Okay. Okay. We are the here. And I am the drowsy and the tired because I didn't get enough sleep last night. I've got to stop doing that. Hello, Jinra. How is you? Sweet G. So last time, we tried going into a cave and got our ass kicked. You are not sleepy. God, I wish I was the same. And because we got our ass handed to us, I was seeing about making better equipment for the party. Namely, I have made mostly just better weapons for everybody. The only person that got better gear or persons was Lent and Tau. Been replaying Caligula 2 on hardest, and Paladin and White Mage are very important. Yes, they would be. That checks. So I get the lingering suspicion that we're probably going to be doing a lot of possibly grinding, but mostly trying to see if I can make progress. And if I need to, we will be making more of the shenanigans down here as far as armor is concerned. There's such a thing as Huni leather? Are you kidding me? Okay, game, sure. But yeah, probably what's going to happen is I'm probably going to see if I can make a leather protector, which I am lacking cloth for. And I'm also lacking natural fibers to make the leather protector into a border scale, which is what I really want. There are lots of leathers and cloths in this game. For better and worse, I'm sure. However, to do this, we need to make the alchemy fibers, which I think we can make. No, we can't. We need more cotton grass. So if I want to make more armor, we're gonna need to go gather. Which, hey, if you weren't here last stream, welcome to the primary gameplay loop of an Atelier game. That is a lot of what you do. You run around, you pick shenanigans up, and then you run back, you craft shenanigans, and you see if you can make it further into the game. Or if you're a min-maxing god, you get shit, you go craft it, and then suddenly you're like halfway through the game, somehow. How are we gonna have the best odds as far as getting cotton grass? Check the guide. We're looking for items, probably. Ooh, it's sectioned off quite nicely. Town, cumin fruit. Something we picked up but probably dropped if I had to guess. As it happened in Ryza 2 for me, I went through almost the entire game entirely on collected gear. I suppose that can happen. It's cotton grass. It is found, gathered at Pixie Forest, Traveler's Road, and can also be found in the Sunken Mine. Okay. Well, let's head back there, go to the Sunken Mine, and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Oh, we're in the Rosin District, deserted port. Because nobody can know. That was close. I messed up and Mom ended up catching me. Yeah, she's a pretty formidable foe. It's all over when she catches you. No mercy. I think she's getting stronger too. It's so hard to sneak out these days. How'd you manage to get her off your back? Huh? Oh, I just said I was gonna go help Dad. I didn't have to tell him anything, obviously. Never had a problem getting Dad on my side. He's nice and easy. I almost feel bad for your parents having to deal with a daughter like you. Hey, shut up! Just keep rowing. Ryza being the very, very naughty daughter. I probably could go get cotton grass, but our objective is mostly in the sunken mine. We may as well see what kind of trouble we can get into in there. Or the fairy stone mine, rather. Count as a sunken mine? I suppose it would! Hi! Do not appreciate! Well, Ryza is the only one without better, like, armor. Use your items. And another one's like, deal magic damage. Should have done Lent, because we're still, like, working on his tactics level up. But that's not going to happen now, is it? Okay. Keep a better eye on our health this time. Could be poisonous. Or it could not be. Get salt grass. Ooh. We want to be careful. Don't mind me just trying to decapitate a rock creature. It's gonna be exciting if by late game we can just mostly avoid combat. That's gonna be a while. Items, huh? And victory. Okay. All right. Lent's quest is done. I would fucking hope so, Lent. Actually, let's check quests. We're looking specifically at party quests. Follow-up attack training, he gets self-taught sword. What does that do necessarily? Self-taught sword increases damage when tactics level is level 2 or higher. Ah, incentivizing us to get into combat. Well timed. We're sure he's doing more damage though, right? We're gonna want to be a little bit more conservative with our items, I would think. And rare drop. And level up. 3 HP. Learn skill, Shining Trail. Learn skill, Dusk Flame. Okay. Palma fruit. Ah, okay. So now Tao has the whole, like, use items in battle. Sure would be, huh, Tao? What we got here? I feel like that is mistreating an axe. Do not swing a regular-ass axe at a rock. You will probably chip the blade. Not designed for that. Don't do it. Oh, but I can't use that to break the crates, because polluted hummus. Oh my god! Oh, that's weird. That's weird that I can use the regular axe on big rocks like that. I should not be able to, but hey, I'll take it. We want the pickaxe later anyway for that. Let's check. Ton. There we go. There's some cotton grass. Apparently it's part pick. I press X to doubt. That is not how an axe works. Because, like, yeah, you could use just about any sharp blade you want to try to break into rocks. The problem is that by doing that, you will dull the blade. They're not designed to do that. Interesting. Anyone got any airdrops? Good question. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you can absolutely get in there. It's on the map. We can't at the moment. Ooh, there we go. Lightning ore. Now that's a rare one for this early. Huh? We got over here. Aqua ore. Sandstone, sandstone. More aqua ore. Good, good. We can make water and lightning bombs then. Yeah. Nope. Should have just used the regular staff. Ow. Use your bomb! It's fine! Use another bomb! Because Tao's whole bit right now is that he should be using core items for one of his quests. Evil Eater Tree Shore? Well, hello there. Oh, but there's something different about this grass. Salt grass, okay. Hi! I was not ready for you. Throw the bomb! Lower the enemy's stats. Interesting. Or we win. That works too. Core charges. That's for everybody, isn't it? Sure is. All right. Convert your biscuits. Bones! Hey, that's an easy way to get. I'm not fighting that. Ashen shards. They're like sun-baked rocks practically then. God. They're so aggro. Come on, let me sneak up on you. Actually, you know what? Deal magic damage, aka just attack regularly. Ah, that doesn't count as magic damage. There, that counts as 3. I think we beat one of his quests, didn't we? Yep, learn aggression level 1. You can also get acuity level 1. Convert an item in battle. God damn, okay. 4 more times. I gotta start battle 4 more times. Synthesize 5 more bombs. That's fine. Totes. Is this passive? Slightly increases attack. Okay. God damn. I only got a little bit of cotton grass too, and that was because we struck at rather than harvested things. Sort by quality. We're gonna dump the lowest quality thing we've got. I'm fine with that. Most character quests aren't that impactful. Nevertheless, I feel like it's a good idea to still do them. I'll be coming for you, don't you worry. I'm just gonna head back real quick and drop off everything. Go. Make a quick save. Because the best way to stop from losing progress is to save early and save often. Got our daily taru in. Oh, wrong sign. The Stout Residence. Ah, yes, that is true. Ah, the weather's so nice today. I guess so. Wish it was a little cooler, though. Hey, why don't we take a little nap before we get to the other side? Come on. You don't have to keep rowing. Why do you have to say stuff like that? Is Plot actually pointing you to the cave? Sure is. It's not like I can do anything anyway, right? So what's the harm? Having a look at your dumb sleeping face is just gonna make me even more tired. Ah, fine. We're almost there anyway. I feel Ryza's mood. See if I can get more cotton grass out of this one. Good. Good. But yeah, main objective is in the cave, so Plot is pointing me to the cave. Oh, it's a check, not a break. Gonna finish my investigations up on the north end of this cavern here. And bonk! And yeet! Ow. And more HP and a bunch more stats. One more dexterity, so you can be Alchemist level 15, basically. And a little bit more dexterity. So we're not going over there, because that thing is going to murder me. Looks like a area boss, basically. Tactics. Lower the enemy's stats. I do not have the method to do that, Ryza. Not as Tao, anyway. Two more times. Probably can get away with using a couple of green beans. Or grass beans, whatever they're called. I mean, I could do that, or I could heal you guys. Rare drop. I think that damage just got invested elsewhere. Once more, and that quest is done. Right, this is one that I can do this instead. Scraps. Quest, we'll pick up Tao's recently completed one, which is effects training. Acuity, that seems like it would increase dexterity almost. Oh no, critical hit rate. Could be useful. Could also be utter garbage. How dare you bully me? Level up. The enemy beaten. Shining Trail. Magic damage to a single target. Tactics again. Good, good, good. That teaches us aggression. These up real quick, since it's just a really easy... I did not mean to smack you in the face. I am so sorry. Blood thrust, XL drive. I feel like the thorn debuff would just kill them eventually. A gold coin. Okay. Let's check really quick. Use a little bit of healing. We'll convert that. And let's give it a whirl. These ones are not your garden variety. Tactics level up. Okay. He's doing better at least. Actually weak to magic. Deceptive Gambit. I'm going to quick action. And I'm going to heal you up. Break bonus. Okay. Tactics level 3. Use it on me. Help. And I got KO'd. Okay. I don't think I have anything to bring myself back up from this battle. They're weak to Dusk Flame. Duly noted. Broken. Ah. Wait, tactics can't go any higher as far as levels go. Yeah, can't resurrect her. Okay. Oh, but she still gets the XP. Good. Love it when games do that. Okay, she got up at the end of battle. She just needs healing. Cobra Knight. And this is why I was like, I should maybe upgrade my shit. Understanding their weaknesses would have helped too. I'm gonna see if I can pick up an extra. Never know when that stuff's gonna be handy. Rather not get attacked by the other rock golems. So if I do, I should actually make sure Ryza's fucking healed. Oh, I was completely out, eh? There we go. Okay, let's walk out of here the normal way. Even though we could just fast warp to Ryza's room. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get up to a little bit of trouble and see how much more cotton grass I can get. Restraint silk. Anything behind this? Sure is. I'm not missing any extra, like, party quests, I don't think. Nope, swing at the enemy. Learn aggression 1. Convert in a battle, which is really rough. Defeat Punies, stun an enemy, attack an enemy's weakness. Use Excel Dive. Reach the northernmost tower. Well, I mean, we could always practice on Prinnies around here. Want to know something disappointing about party quests? What might that be? What do we got here? Monster info. Weakness is ice and lightning. Strong against fire. They replaced the friendship skits. That is pretty dumb. That is really disappointing. Deal physical damage. Might want to pick up some more Puni balls. Those tend to be like secret MVPs when it comes to fucking crafting, because they will have a wide variety of stats or traits on them typically. Most importantly, tends to be like cheap sometimes. Funk. Swap. Right, XL drive. Is it important I do this? No. Do I want to? Yes. Corroded stone. Soft sand. I should be focusing on gathering things that like I'm gonna have in low quantity due to a variety of reasons, but mostly because it's gonna be harder to acquire. Or just because I need more of it. Oops. There's gonna have to be a trait that I can get that will lower SP consumption. Surely. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. AP consumption, you know what I mean. SP, AP, the resource that we use in order to do our magical and special abilities. I was mostly asking because I wasn't sure if you meant AP or CC. Given you have two resources, true, but one is explicitly tied to me, you know, using special abilities. The other one is tied to using items. Which, I'm less concerned about the idea that there's going to be something that reduces CC usage, And I'm pretty sure there's going to be something that increases CC maximum. So I can use more items. And then there might be a trait that reduces how much CC an item uses, but maybe at the cost of its, like, effectiveness. That should not work. Don't use axes to break, like, big rocks, please. The shrapnel from the axe, let alone the shrapnel from the rock, is not going to be fun to deal with. Weasel being all spooky. And jump! Can't jump down off this ledge. 0 out of 10. Game is literally unplayable. Can't remember either way. I do remember that I didn't have any troubles with either till the final boss. It wouldn't be an Atelier game if it weren't. Oh yeah, this game is easy until you get to the final boss. Then it's like, oh no, it's not. Oh, interesting. I can get bark, which counts as fuel and lumber. I didn't think I'd be able to do that with the sickle, but I guess that makes sense. The third one, which we'll pick the sweet leaf, because we don't have a use for the sweet leaf yet. Don't blame me if this blows up. Why are you carrying a bunch of shit that will cause sparking? Oh, it's just nectar grass? Or nameless grass? I mean, I guess we can keep it. You really can't. Ryza is totally right. Okay, with the Puni exterminated for the moment, we will head home. They'll be back. The Puni are always back. Back to the Rosin district. I think... Yep, right now we are free to just gather to our heart's content, because items will go straight to our box from here. It's considered a sanctuary, so it's just regular old gathering. But if we want to empty our basket, we actually have to stop by our room, which I think is silly at this point. I mean, logically it makes sense, but like, come on. Here we are. Let's go progress the plot. I mean, I could fast travel there, but there might be more cutscenes, so we may as well just, like, take the long way. Through the Bowden district. We got 500 coal. What you selling, man? Pressure has got a noble tunic with health regen medium and defense charge 10 for merely 50 coal. Oh man, that is a steal. We can also get accuracy plus 7% and HP charge level 10 with some Kirk and Sweats, so that's plus 10 HP. There's a Nardi ring, which that would be one of our first accessories if I picked that up. Or an energy pendant for plus 10 HP and HP regen extra small and speed charge level 10. Tempting. If feeling like we will never have enough cotton grass, so just having solid quality cotton grass is good. Oh, that's a bargain because it has poison cure as well. Ooh. Worth. I think we're good here. We've got enough of everything else. Could maybe logically say buy some more Talton to get this Phantom Slayer trait, but I don't think we really need it. We're good for the moment. That's the nice thing about like an Atelier game. Your money doesn't just go explicitly to equipment. It will primarily go to the items you need to craft shit. Like, yeah, you can buy equipment, and it's not a bad idea if you see something that you really think would be good on somebody. Like, again, HP regen M and defense charge plus 10 is really good. Plus, this is really high in terms of quality, so, like, yeah, I'll bite the bullet. And then I can put this on Ryza, which that solves the current issue that Ryza doesn't have anything to, like, whip into that's better. And all it cost us was 50 coal. Like, yeah, I could have made something for free. Oh, we're going up the hill. There's no merchants this way. I was going to go visit the other district, see what I could get picked up. And it's nighttime. Never mind. We're waiting. Stores are closed in the night. Which is frustrating, but I mean, that's what I get for going through the wrong area. It progresses by an hour with each zone transition, doesn't it? Yep, either that or based on your gathering. And we are waiting and waiting. Calm down a bit at the farm. All that's left now is... his outfit looked and felt just like old habits. Not enough information to do it. Do we have new information on our map? Somebody's at the pier. They'll be there probably by the time I get done with Empel and Leah. Or Leela.
確かにこれだ。よく見つけてきたな。どうやら新しい場所に踏み込んでも言いつけを守る程度には心構えもできたようだ。
あれ、それじゃあ合格なのか？あの程度の場所で？何を期待してた？いや、不安に思ってたか。
Maybe a little.
今日の試験はお前たちが新しい場所をお前たちの判断で歩くための予行演習だ。
俺たちの判断で歩く？
最低限のことは教えた。あとは自分で考えながらやっていくんだ。
自分で考えながら。それはそれで不安だな。
I feel like a towel.
そうだな。自分で考えながら行動することは今日の試験などよりずっと難しい。
だが楽しくもあるはずだぞ。知らない場所を自分の足で歩いてどう感じた？
Ryza's gonna be over here like, oh my god, it was so great, let me tell you all about it.
思ったよりすぐ終わっちゃったけど、あれが私たちの冒険だったのかな。僕はやっぱり怖かったけど。私たちは今後、私たちの調査を本格的に始める。お前たちも、お前たちで勝手にやれ。
ま、いざという時は助けてもらうつもりだがな。ああ、それとライザ。新しい材料で調合するってのはなかなか楽しいぞ。それが目的で冒険に出るのも大いにありだ。
Alright, so shenanigans are on pause for the moment then. What was it? It was plus for the memo. Wait a day and then return to Empel and Leela's residence. That is our current plot beat. May as well visit the dock, figure out what's going on. And then I'm probably going to see about making some other stuff. Hey, he's back. Oh, hey, Daniel. Hey, Ryza. You're so much bigger than I'm exactly the same size. I know. Just my way of saying hello. Anyway, I've got one heck of a story for you. Really? Tell me. Piqued your interest, huh? But I'm afraid now's not the time. Huh? Why not? That every good story deserves a friend, wouldn't you agree? What do you mean? I'd like to hear what you've been up to while I've been gone. Doesn't have to be a full-on capital S story. Tell me something you made or whatever. Okay, well, do you know what alchemy is? Alchemy? Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, well, just wait right here. I'll whip something up. I'm gonna use alchemy to make something especially for Daniel. We have to make a magic tool, quality 40 or higher, and we will get 3 80 quality silver beehives. Oh my. That is going to be a thing, eh? Well, let's fast travel back to Ryza's room then. So, we have requests. Make a blessing ointment of quality 30 or higher. Get a pair of bolt wind earrings, or a bolt wind earring. Make a magic tool of quality 40 or higher. And make alchemy fibers of quality 50 or higher.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。
If we're just gonna aim for quality here, we can probably pop 2 of these on it.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Ice element seems to also be sorted by quality, if I had to guess. That's awfully convenient if that's the case. Let's save that, because that's speed charge. Let's save that, because that's quality.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。いいものできそうな予感。
And it doesn't necessarily need a trait slot, but at this point, we're good, because we added at least 2 different kinds of items. Quality is 59. We would make 3. This is ideal. We can go ahead and make this. Me fibers made. Ah, now we can make an ice bomb because we've got aqua ore. That's a terrifying thought. Okay, so what in here is a magic tool? I don't think we can make a magic tool yet. So that's good. Wrong one. Guide. Also have to make the blessing ointment. Yeah, I don't think we can make magical tools yet. That one will have to wait. This one's gonna be a little tough to make. Try not to shoot the quality too hard in the foot. Medicinal. Nice element. On the off chance, adds blind recovery to item. I'll compare that with the blessing ointment I've got. Because if they're both above 30, I'll just give the lesser of the two. Ah, nope. Okay. But we can make another one. We can make another one. Yeah, that's the same level, huh? This requires more. Sort by quality. Filter. Ice. Yeah, this would be fine. 38 HP gain, extra small. This way I get to keep the higher of the two qualities while also still fulfilling the quest. Yeah. And it doubles as an eye drops, if we're talking in terms of Final Fantasy. Proud owner of 2 SH Figure Arts Goku figs. Congrats! Also, how is you, Daybreak? Getting yelled at yet, I see. I want to head to Kirkin Port. We'll start here and give our stuff away as we make our way back to Empel and Leela's house. No other quests, right? No, but there are the... Wait, no. Yes, there is. One more. Most recent Goku is the Saiyan raised on Earth variant. Port. 2 of these. Doesn't matter which 2. Have to make more anyway. Got you the thread you asked for. How's it look? This is perfect. It's even stronger than I expected. Okay, I'm sure I can make something great with this. That's great. What exactly are you planning to make? I haven't decided yet. Actually, I've never sewn anything before. What? Seriously? Yes, seriously. I'm gonna start learning now so I can make something truly amazing. Just you watch, Ryza. Sure thing. She okay? It looks like he popped right out of the Frieza saga. Or the films. More specifically, movies 3 through 5. Aha. I see. Also, why do I get the sense that I'm not quite done with that quest line yet? Maybe you should have practiced before getting Super Thread. Super duper thread, no less. Oh no, it's done. we have this Nardi ring, which has Power Charm Medium, Defense Charm S, has traits Finest, Speed Charge Plus, level 1. What are we looking at here for Finest? It's a guaranteed 10 extra coal. Moderately increases speed. Defense up by 5. Attack up by 8. If anybody's going to make good use of that, it's going to be our physical tank. Grocery store. I can make my own flour, though it's hard to argue when it's got all this shit on it. And buy Exofish, which have quality level 3. Hello. Let's not get too crazy. We'll buy a few. Honey with sleep cure and synth quality plus 5. Clean water with very high quality. We've got Wasservit. Sardines, which we can't exactly catch right now, so we'll buy a few. Never know when that might be useful. Bitter roots of solid quality. Natural oil, cumin fruit, which I think I've gotten some pretty high quality ones, so we're fine there. Because it's the Goku kanji on his front and back. It's a Gunade ring, just different name. Ah, so a good item. First Goku figure is the one based on the model from DB Super Superhero. Hunting goods. That's where I can get a leather protector if I want to be cheap. Pretty good. Don't have much use for that yet. Buy some beast meat, seeming as I lost whatever I gathered last time. The rest is fine. You sell, like, stone and wood. And those Frostfire earrings. Oh, you also sell ingots and stuff. Which are good shortcuts. One should not sleep on that, actually. Uh-huh. Make good use of those, I will. I really do enjoy how you can just kind of look at this game and be all like, I'm gonna approach this however I want. And the game will not tell you no. If anything, you'll be all like, yes, do it. Hello? Ah, boss. What a warm welcome. Learn to show some respect. Anyway, what are you doing sneaking around here? Only bad way to play an Atelier game. Synthesis free. Pretty much, because you're not engaging with the literal central core mechanic. Although you could probably come up with a handful of fun-ish challenge runs for an Atelier game. Like a fucking quality restriction. That would be awful. I'm just exploring and searching for alchemy materials. I could ask you the same thing. Huh. That's none of your concern. A likely story. Well, I'm so sorry for interfering with your little walk. You fool. You should know better not to run where the moss is around tree... when the moss and tree roots are so... That's not funny. Yes, it is. I mean, it reminds me of when we were kids. You and me and Lent and Tao would all go out and catch bugs and climb trees. I honestly don't recall. It was so long ago. Sure, whatever. I guess you just grew up so much faster than the rest of us. Huh. So are you saying you're still a kid? Mm. Boss, where are you? Super dangerous out here, you know? Must be pretty embarrassing letting me see you trip and fall as a big important adult, huh? Or no, wrong person. Must be pretty embarrassing letting me see you trip and fall as a big important adult, huh?
Yeah.
I just don't want people thinking I'm a waste of time goofing around with a kid like you. Huh. Trying to show off as usual. Okay, so Boss is a little bit more complicated than just being the local bully. A little bit. I didn't say a lot. The hell's going on here? Hey, Doc. Surprised to see you here. Oh, hello, Ryza. Guess you caught me. Reflecting on the past a bit, so I closed up shop to make a quick visit here. The past? That's right. I'm sure you don't remember. You would have still been very young. I'm not actually from this island, you know? I was involved in a terrible accident. One of the locals here spotted me floating in the water and saved me. What kind of accident? To be honest, I have no idea. My memory of the accident, everything before it, is a total blank. The only reason I know my name and that I was a physician is because of a memo I had on me. I had no idea you'd been through something like that. Luckily, I hadn't lost my core knowledge of medicine. Locals built a hospital basically just for me. That's incredible. So, I've been hearing stories about what an amazing alchemist you are. Does that sound right? Shit's been making the rounds. People are figuring it out. Mom's gonna be pissed. Well, I'm still just a student. See. But would it be okay if I asked you a favor? If it's something I can do, sure. Thank you. Do you think you could make some neutralizers for me? Oh, you need neutralizers. I do, actually. When I found out you were an alchemist, neutralizers were the first thing that came to mind. I have this strange feeling that they may have some connection to my past. Oh, I see. Okay, then I'll make some and bring them to you right away. Thank you so very much. You know where to find me when you're done. Huh, wonder why Ryza ends up needing a secret hideout. Gee, I fucking wonder. Never would have guessed he has amnesia. Hope these neutralizers can help him uncover his past. Not actually how amnesia works, but go off, game. So we need to make 3 supplements, aka neutralizers, with quality level over 50, and we'll get 3 Talton of quality level 100, which is the base cap, if I'm not mistaken. We'll want to keep a hold of those for like a big craft, probably. And if we can somehow like make it so we can just kind of spread that quality out across multiple crafts, that would be ideal.
Tao, どうしたの? そんな大急ぎで走ったりして。
I wonder what Tao is doing as well. Good, good, good. Hang on one moment. I have my SROE figure referencing his pose when he said, "I'm going to beat you," to Frieza. Aha.
ライザー、ごめん、今急いでるんだ。向こうでボスとランバーに出くわしちゃって。
Uh-oh.
それで逃げてきたの？もう、タオったら少しはやり返してやんなさいよ。悔しくないの？こうして本を守って逃げてるのは僕がライザたちと出歩いた成長の証だよ。は？散々駆け回ったせいで 前より楽に逃げられるんだ。喧嘩はもともと得意じゃないし、僕にはそれで十分だよ。
Hey, it's a strat. If you can't fight him, run the fuck away. And if that works out for you, good.
そういうもんかな。相手が魔物じゃない。ボースたちなら命の危険もない。なら逃げれば解決が僕の結論さ。変なところでずぶとくなっちゃったのね。
In a weird way, indeed.
なんせ古書を読めるようになってきたからね。余計なことに気を使ってはいられないよ。あ、そういえば一度聞いてみたかったんだけど、タオってその本で得た知識を何の役に立てたいの？役に立てる？え？考えたこともなかったな。なかったって、それじゃあ何のためにあんな必死に解読しようとしてたの？
The kid wants knowledge. Keep an eye on him. That might mean he turns into a lich in a later game.
何のためにか。ライザも知ってるだろ？僕の家の本が山積みになってる書庫。
Because of course it is.
ひいじいさんが事故で死んじゃってから、あの本の山は何十年も埃をかぶってたんだ。
That is no way to treat literature, period. I'm glad Tao is at least picking up the mantle and being all like, y'all need to fucking take care of these books and like understand them maybe.
僕は物心ついた頃からずっと知りたかった。山積みになっている量だけの何かがきっとそこに込められているはずだったから。そして今、アンペルさんのおかげで一歩前進できた。まだだから知りたいんだ。あの本に書いてあること全部が何のためにって、ただ知るためにさ。なるほどね。
こんなところにボスさんタオがいましたよ。
The fact that Lumber's like, you speedy little prick. Boss! I'm a little lightheaded. Boss! I found him! Just fucking falls over.
そんなわけで僕は余計な喧嘩はせず逃げるから。まだ
It's not boss, it's boss. I know.
これも成長なのかな。
When you're faster than the bullies are, they gonna have some problems. Especially when there's not like a school we all have to go to together or something. Port, we've only got the one. Here you go, lady. Get ourselves some bolt wind earrings. Barbara, I brought you that medicine I promised you. This seems a little more serious than what I was expecting. It's okay, just give it a try. I'm starting to feel warm all over. And it can heal wounds, too. Wow, it can do all of that? It does feel like the pain in my feet is letting up. Oh my, the pain is completely gone. I think I'll go take a nice long walk. Thank you so much, Ryza. You're very welcome. Enjoy your walk. That's what I'm talking about. We now have Bolt Wind Earring. Lightning resist up, wind resist up, reduce damage by 3%, and gain plus 2% evasion. We also get 2 levels as a supporter, and because it's higher equip quality, our stats just go up in general. I actually really like that, like, little hidden, quote-unquote, mechanic, where just because you're wearing equipment that's of higher quality, you bring the like equipment quality level up, which in turn actually increases all your stats overall. I also spotted that somebody needs some help. And it's this guy again. Yo, Ryza, need help with something? Sorry, no. I just happened to be passing by. Okay, well, let me know if you do. I will. And please, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Huh? You trying to become a handyman too? Gonna become colleagues or something? No, but I've been gathering materials and making things to help out with things like that a lot lately. So if you ever need any goods or anything, I might be able to make them for you. I see. In that case, maybe there is something you can help me with. Of course, what is it? Got a gig the other day to repair a house, but I'm a little short on the lumber I need. If you have any extra laying around, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. Oh, gotcha. Let me see what I can do. Lumber. Like... yeah, I was gonna say... oh, my guy. Do I got lumber for you, all right? Got the destructive trait. I'll have to peel it off that. Keeping the bark, because it counts as both fuel and lumber, which lumber by itself, weirdly, doesn't count as fuel, even though it totally would. Rolf, I brought you your lumber. Thanks. I can finish that job. So everything's all good now? Yep. Really saved my bacon. Also, I got a few more jobs since last time we talked, so I might need to ask for your help again later. I'll be glad to help however I can. Try to save it for emergencies, of course. Otherwise, I won't be able to tell who the actual handyman is. We're officially colleagues now, so I hope we work together more. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, I will. Better get going for now. I'm glad to see Rolf's getting more work. Might ask me for more materials before long, so maybe I should gather some now, just in case. Who's the handyman now? It's Rolf. It's gonna be Rolf. I don't think Ryza's gonna be very good with, like, fixing shit outside of just, like, oh, you need a roof? Proceeds to, like, do some super alchemy nonsense and makes a whole fucking house. We still don't have enough information for yours. Ampelila. I'd like to progress the story.
こんにちは。ってレント？
What's going on, you two? What I walk in on?
もう少し優しく手当てし、いた。
What did I walk in on, Lent?
やかましい。おとなしくしていろ。
Now that I know those are ears, the fact that those are up like this, she is grumpy.
レント、その怪我どうしたの？まさかリラさんに挑戦を？
Again?
そんな命知らずな真似ができるか。
いきなり傷だらけで転がり込んできた。わけを聞いても何も言わん。
That happened.
ボスたちじゃないよね。
今さらあいつらにやられるかよ。相手は親父だよ。
Yep.
親父？親子喧嘩にしては随分容赦がないな。骨折していてもおかしくないほどの打撃だぞ。
Ow!
元傭兵だからな。腕っぷしだけは強いんだ。まあ、 今はただのゴロつきだけどな。
また殴られたんだ。いい加減村の人に相談した方がいいんじゃ。
相談したところで何も変わりゃしないよ。誰も彼も煙たがって遠巻きに見てるだけさ。
つまり傭兵崩れのならず者か。
Yep, that's the case of it, eh?
そういうこと。どこに行っても鼻つまみ者の乱暴者。故郷のこの島に帰っても同じで、母ちゃんも逃げちまった。
レント。
あんな奴の息子だからってんで、俺までみんなに「何すんだよリラさん!」。
私は愚痴に付き合うつもりはない。
Oh my.
だよな。
だから解決策だけを言ってやる。親父よりも強くなれ。それだけで全てが変わる。
そうだな。あ、そうする。絶対に。
And then when you get stronger than him, you can break his back or shoulder or whatever the fuck is actually broken here.
ありがとうリラさん。
感謝されるほどの助言ではなかったはずだ。あとはライザ、お前が手当てしてやれ。これも訓練だ。
じゃあリラさんの代わりに私がやるか。レントだし傷薬あればいいでしょ。
I doubt it.
この差だよ。でも傷薬があるなら助かるな。頼んじゃってもいいか。
じゃあすぐに傷薬作ってリラさんのところに持ってくるよ。待ってて。
Taking the first step. Use Envision recipe on grass beans to create a blessing ointment with at least 30 quality and give it to Leela. Okay, so I specifically
何作っちゃおうかな。
have to go through grass beans, and I have to use bitter root and pivot.
さあ何を入れよ
I probably don't actually have to, but I'm going to.
ちゃんと考えないとね。おお、いい感じかも。
One trait slot. Could I get all the way over to... Not that it would carry over, but that'd be cool if it did.
さあ何を入れよう。
A Weasel Slayer! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hang on. What's that do?
そうか、悩んじゃうな。
10% increase in heal. Well, then I can't not, you know?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, it doubles a red. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's really good.
次はどうしよっかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we'll still have time.
いいものできそうだよ。さあ何を入れよう。
We're not going to use something super high quality for this transition.
お、何かが変わりそう。
Not yet. It does carry up.
次はどうしようかな。さあ
This was a perfect time to play with that, huh? Okay, we can get Thorn Cure. Or I can try to get Burn Cure.
次はどうしよっかな。
I shouldn't get too greedy, honestly.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
This is sufficient.
どれがいいかな。
Although I'm gonna kick myself because I'm doing that, but... Put them as lock traits.
さあどうだやったできた
Okay. Oh yeah, we're already in here. I pressed minus as if it'd let me fast travel. It won't. It's not super alchemy until the house is portable and bigger on the inside. Touche. And there's a reason I'm not reading that quote, Daybreak. That is, considering what part we got to by the time that quote was spoken, hella not okay. Also, way the fuck out of character for Lent. Okay, give this to Leela.
ああ
Sure did.
これで大丈夫
Okay, so if we want to make the highest quality thing possible,
傷薬を
provided that our like materials aren't there already,
これを使え
we can do like recipe pivoting. I'm using the term pivoting a lot lately. From a previous tier of that recipe to then go to the higher tier, which will then give us a lot more opportunities to give more materials for quality increases, as well as more materials to change traits or increase traits as far as their levels are concerned, as well as bring up traits from previous tiers, or effects rather, to then be on the higher tier.
やれやれ助かったぜありがてえ
大して強い薬でもないと思うけどそんな大怪我でもないだろうしなんとかなるんじゃないかな
しかし傷薬を持ってくると言ってすぐに調合をするようになるあたり錬金術師っぽくなってきたな
I will take that as a compliment.
そうかな
As a general rule, remake chains are a good plan if you can afford the materials. And there's the apology. As long as you understand why that was not okay in the moment, like had it come a little bit sooner when I was like also riffing on the idea that Leela and Lent were doing something that was less than wholesome, then yeah, maybe. I also have a bit of a complex with the word bitch, particularly when referring to a female character or lady in general, because there's a shitload of negative connotation behind that word that I am just not okay with myself. It's very rare I will use that word unless I am trying to insult another guy by calling them bitch instead, because we have been privileged and that word does not mean as much as it could to us. So using it as an insult amongst other men would be okay, but I should probably stop doing that anyway, considering the negative connotations. Anyways, that all makes sense? All my rambly-pambly? Is there an English dub of this game? No, unfortunately there is not. There is only the Japanese dub.
まったくだ頼りになるぜ
そうかそれならちょっとくらい自慢しちゃっても
Like, if you want to play an Atelier game with an English dub, you should probably start with on Atelier Sophie or Atelier Fierce. Those two have English dubs. Atelier Lydie and Suel, unfortunately, is also in Japanese. There may be an English dub of Ryza 3, which would be fun. Or they might wait for the next trilogy, which would make sense. Sorry about that. Again, as long as you completely understand why you should be apologizing rather than giving an empty and vapid apology, then consider your apology accepted. Sorry, I'm fiddling with some cables right now. Nyeh. Or if you want an entire line in English, you pretty much have to settle for the Dusk line now. Yeah. Glares at Scion of Arland. Yeah.
でもこんな話できるのはレントとタオ以外だとクラウディアくらいか
See, this bit I don't really get. Why not bring this up to your parents? I feel like if you brought up to your parents, to your folks, that you're an alchemist now and you can make shit to help the village, they might be okay letting you skirt around doing the other chores. provided you still lend a hand from time to time. Or if your alchemy skills grew enough and you just kind of helped your folks using your alchemy, they'd probably be more than okay and be all like, we'll pay you, honey. Like, shit, if you can do all this amazing stuff, like, keep pursuing alchemy.
やっほークラウディア遊びに来たよ
I thought you were going to be, why didn't you bring up the Lent's dad thing? Oh, about how he fucking beat him and broke his back? That shit is... Yikes.
いらっしゃいライザ。お茶とお菓子用意してあるよ。
本当ありがとうって今日はそれ目当てで来たんだよね
Ryza, I think you're drooling a bit.
さあどうぞ召し上がれ。
Ooh, interesting. We have art instead of in-game model rendering.
クラウディアンチのお茶とお菓子って本当美味しいね
そう？お茶はいい葉かもしれないけど、このクッキーは私が焼いたんだよ。
へえすごいな私そういうの全然ダメでさクラウディアのこと尊敬しちゃうよ
私よりライザたちの方がずっとすごいよ。あれからもみんな頑張ってるんでしょ。
まあねレントもタオもそれぞれ理由があるからがむしゃらに突っ走ってるよ
ライザも錬金術を？
うんだんだん調合のコツが分かってきた気がしてさもうどっぷりハマっちゃってる
You're like a level 14 alchemist now, Ryza. Getting the hang of it was back at level like 6.
最初の時はレントとタオにも来てもらってるけど遠出するのもすっかり慣れてきたみたい
いいなあ。私もみんなと冒険に行ってみたい。
そうだね私たちがクラウディアを守れるくらい強くなったらクラウディアのお父さんに相談してみようか
I don't know if he'll approve of that.
ありがとう。約束だよ、ライザ。
約束ね
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he would be receptive to that idea. Oh, you can protect my daughter from the perils of the world? Yeah, that's a pretty terrifying bomb. I believe you, sure. I guess I admittedly feel like, you know, if an alchemist is good enough and they can make an explosion big enough, you don't question them. I can protect your daughter. Can you? Kaboom! Yeah, okay, seems fair. Sure. Yeah, why not? Sure, honey, you can go adventure with the alchemist. I'm gonna be in my study and I'm going to, get a change of pants. What? No, I didn't say anything. I should also make some neutralizers, which they have to be... Really, I'd want to see the medicine they can make before the explosives. You know what? Fair, actually. Be sure to save my daughter's life. It's actually a fair point. All right, we're gonna see about making some neutralizers after cutscenes and stuff, if there are any.
ライザー、お客様よ。バレンツのお嬢さん。
はーい、上がってもらって。お母さん、クラウディアにだけ態度が違うんだよね。
Yeah, I wonder why, Ryza. It's almost like she is a merchant's daughter.
失礼します。
いらっしゃい、クラウディア。本当になんにもないけど、ゆっくりしていって。
ありがとう。今は一人？
レントもタオも用事があるみたい。それフルートのどうしたの？
実はそのみんなの勇気で
何？ごめん、ちょっと深呼吸するね。よし。何？どういうこと？ライザ一人が相手なら勇気を出せると思って聞いてほしいの。フルートを弾く。聞かせてくれるの？私に？みんなが頑張ってるって聞いて私も考えたの。違う。
when
羨ましくなったのかも。
when you have friends working their ass off, it can be either demoralizing or inspiring, because either you want to catch up due to a myriad of reasons, or you feel like you're falling behind. I have been there, and good God, some days I still feel like I'm there. In short, don't do your best not to compare yourself to others, because holy shit, I don't know if you've noticed, but like I am about 1 in 100,000, if not million, folks here on Twitch that have like really low fucking numbers, but like I just like doing what I do, man. But friends in particular are great, because if they are running ahead of you, you can always talk to them about it.
クラウディア、どうかな？いいよ、もちろん大歓迎。でも私、音楽とかそういう教養っぽいのわからないけど。そんなこと関係ないよ。ただ聞いてくれるだけでいいの。わかった。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。はい、行きます。
Wow. Quite the tune she's playing without moving her fingers too much. I'm joking. It's a limitation of animation here.
音楽のことはわからないけど、綺麗な音。どうもありがとうございました。すごく綺麗な音だった、クラウディア。なんていうか、とにかくすごく綺麗。ありがとう。私もすごく嬉しい、ライザ。
Oh.
勇気を出してよかった。それじゃあ私戻るね。今日はフルートを聴いてもらうためだけに来たから。
Oh.
また聞かせてね。そんなに照れなくていいのに。
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? That ain't good.
Ryza、いい加減農作業手伝ってちょうだい。
Oh boy.
だから今は錬金術の研究で手が離せないって言ってるでしょ。
またそれかい？わけわかんないものに熱上げて農作業をおろそかにするなんて。
Ah, okay. Mom doesn't understand. She's tried explaining it.
わけわかんないものって何よ。
変な道具使って変なこと始めたって方々で噂になってるわよ。
なんでそこで全くなんて感想になんのさ。言うならすごいわねでしょ。
いつも見たくレントやタウと遊ぶだけならまだしも、 今度はバレンツのお嬢さんまで巻き込んで。
何よ、お母さんは何にも知らないくせに。錬金術は遊びなんかじゃない。
あ、ライザ？本当にしょうのない子だよ。
って錬金術のことを変とか遊びとかお母さんがさ、みんなもひどいと思わない？
いろいろ頑張ってるつもりだったけど、ミオさんだけじゃないな。
島にこもりっきりな大人たちの頭の固さは筋金入りってことだよ。まあ分かってたけどさ。
新しいことは何でもうさんくさく感じるわけだ。新しい商売を始めるモリッツさんがマシに見えるぜ。
とにかくこんなガミガミ言われる環境じゃ眺望に集中できないわけ。私に一つとんでもなく素晴らしい名案があるのです。
Did you now?
はいはい、伺いましょうか、錬金術師殿。何なんでしょうかね、その名案ってのは。
その反応後悔させてあげるわ。名案とは私たちだけの秘密の隠れ家を作るよ。
なるほど。出入りするだけでガミガミ言われる実家の屋根裏から本拠地を移しちゃうわけか。
Okay, how the fuck are we gonna slip the pot out, though?
本当に名案じゃねえか。驚いたぜ。
何よその褒め方すごく素敵な案だと思うよ、ライザ。私たち
Oops.
そう、私たちだけのね。でもアンペルさんとリラさんには教えときたいかも。
まあ、あの二人も仲間みたいなもんだしな。それで隠れ家を作る場所に心当たりはあるのか？
もちろん小妖精の森にある広場がいいと思うんだ。あそこなら魔物も入ってこないし。
She's been thinking about it since the day she spotted that place.
対岸。でも村の人にはまず見つからないね。湖に面してて土台もある。これは確かに名案かも。
ふふんでしょ。もっと私を褒めなさい。すごいよライザ。自分たちだけで家を建てるなんてそんな難しそうなこと私じゃ絶対に思いつけないし。うんうん、私はすごくて発想も家を建てる。
They were not on the same page.
ライザ。
そういえば隠れ家って家が必要だったかな。
Ryza forgot a crucial step. My god, head empty, only adventuring in alchemy up in here.
かな？じゃねえ。たく。気分だけでも盛り上がった俺らがバカみたいじゃねえか。
Don't beat her up too bad, Len.
そこはそれ錬金術でパパーッと立てるってわけにはいかない？
Considering my past experiences in the Atelier series, yes, you can.
なんで僕らに聞くのさ。錬金術師はライザでしょ。
That's an improvement from start of the game where it was only adventure. True, true. Head empty, only adventure up there.
アンペルさんに相談してみたらどうかな。何かヒントをくれるかも。そうだね。うん、そうしよう。
I mean, y'all were gonna tell him about the plan anyway. Everyone's changing. Wait.
どうしようかな。
Gotta make those supplements first. Let's start with red.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Fire element. Is there actually anything later down that requires a different color? Interesting. Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We can't necessarily fulfill it, but... You know.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Let's not get terribly invested into, like, traits and qualities that we won't be able to keep here necessarily.
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感さあ
Throw in some good old water. Ah, right. Aqua ore counts as water.
おおいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
Counts as 2 water even. Or 2 ice, rather. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. We don't have too much of that ore, otherwise I would 100% consider that, but
悩んじゃうな
duly noted. This is about as much as we can do at the moment.
どれにしようかなこれでどうださあどうだできたバッチリ
Well, he has to be over 50.
何作っ
Right,
ちゃおうか
okay.
な
Try again really quick. This time we'll try hard on, like, this
どこ
one.
にし何を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Damn. Okay, we have to pop one of these.
いいものできそうな予感さあ何をどれがいいかなこれでいいさあ
There we go.
こんな感じかな
We get to keep one of those. So now we're gonna save. And now what we're gonna do from here is we're gonna take a bit of a break. So get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness, and the Secret Hideout. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. And I decided to get myself a little bit of alcohol. Why? Because what is alcohol if not the byproduct of alchemy? No, I'm kidding. Switch. I accidentally went down to the living room without switching to the screen. It's fine. I promise it's fine. So our next objective is to go talk to Empel. We don't really need to do much crafting. Or alchemy, rather. At least not yet. I'm interested in getting this story beat out of the way, because we're finally getting the secret hideout. Hello? Uh-oh.
どうした？
Oh, no. Hey, you little troublemakers. Where do you think you're going?
何？
Agatha, we were just out for a stroll.
いや、
You expect me to believe that? Probably headed off to the forest or cliffs or some other dangerous spot.
Yo!
Come on, you make it sound like a bunch of reckless kids. We're prepping for our next adventure. You are kids. You avoid helping your families and just go wandering around. That's what kids do. Well, especially you, Ryza. Mio told me to keep an eye out for you and really let you have it if I saw you. You're like the best guardian in town. You really don't need to waste your time on us. This is exactly what a guardian is supposed to do. It's my job to protect the village. Well, yeah, but technically we're part of the village too, right? Don't split hairs with me. If you're really not a kid anymore, take responsibility for your actions. Who said I wasn't? I went against my parents' wishes to become a guardian. I trained in the forest in secret. Agatha, can't stop you from doing what you want to do, but that doesn't mean you can be so reckless. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Agatha. Love you. I just want to go home and read. What are you talking about? She just gave us permission. Thanks a bunch, Agatha. You three still have a lot of growing up to do. Crisis averted. Please, for the love of God, don't tell my parents. Pretend you never saw us. Unless we go missing for days on end. And don't write.
何？
Oh, it's Bose and Lumbar. They look really serious. Wonder what's going on. Sorry, boss. Boss, my mom had a really bad stomachache. That's what happens when you buy medicine from some random fly-by-night merchant. But it was so cheap. She couldn't help herself. That's why you can't trust drifters. It's been happening more with Father's success here. Speaking of which, I don't trust that alchemist that's been wandering around here. Oh, him? Yeah, he and his lady bodyguard have been crawling around her ruins. Likely grave robbers. Yeah, totally untrustworthy. Looks young, but acts old. I don't trust that gorgeous sidekick of his.
違うよ。
The heck? Untrustworthy? Grave robbers? Ryza? Hey, how dare you talk back to Bose? I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Oi.
You can't deny he's suspicious. He relies on his dubious alchemic sorcery for one thing. There's nothing dubious about alchemy. I've been researching it. You mix things together to create something completely different. You know, that's what it is, then why?
おかしいだろ。
Because that's what makes it dubious. It just doesn't make any logical sense. The entire village knows how weird he is. You and your lot are the only ones who don't seem to see it. You're wrong. That's not what alchemy is about at all. To be fair, if you've never experienced alchemy in your entire life and you suddenly saw it happen before your eyes where some dude threw in a bunch of grass, some water, and then a bit of gunpowder or something, or no, like some paper, some gunpowder, and then some other doodads and biddly bobs, and out came a fucking bomb, I would be a little concerned too. I too would look at that man and be all like, that doesn't make any sense. How the fuck?
わけで、隠れ家の立て方とか錬金術を使ってできたりしないかなって。
気軽に頼れとは言ったが、独り立ちしたばかりだろ。自分たちの隠れ家作りで早速値を上げるのか？
But literally over here, like, I mean, yeah, I said you could always come to me for help, but like, you really didn't give it any thought?
やっぱりそううまくはいかないか。
だいたい一人前の錬金術師が作ろうと思い立ったなら、それが何であれ。
Sage,
レシピを想像する
sage advice for the Atelier games.
柱なら柱、壁なら壁。いや、家丸ごとすらも調合の結果として捉え。
Go back and spend a day thinking, then ask again. Exactly.
レシピを想像する。錬金術で作る他の道具みたいに。
重要なのは想像と結果を直結させる勘だ。私なら材料は想像を実現するための触媒と考える。
私たちの隠れ家、結果、想像、材料。なんとなく分かったかも。ありがとう、アンペルさん。
お前が私の独り言をどう生かそうが私の知ったことではない。せいぜい驚かせてみろ。
分かった。すっごい隠れ家を作って2人を招待するからね。
なんだ？
いや何、錬金術師というのはどいつもこいつも可愛いと思っただけだ。
All right, next task then is probably going to be to head home, see what we can do. If I had to guess, but we'll follow the objective marker for now. It could be go adventuring for all I know, at which point it's like, not what I thought what would happen, but okay. Yep, that's looking like go home. Which, I'm gonna be worried if Mom has her way with Ryza's room, which, it's gonna look like the pot gets rolled out the door. Nope.
ライザ、隠れ家の直し方を思いついたって本当？
小さくても建物だろ。そんな一朝一夕に思いつけるもんなのかよ。
Why not?
適当な思いつきで直してもすぐ崩れるんじゃ。
アンペルさんみたいにうまく説明はできないけど、私の隠れ家の完成形をイメージしてみたの。
Or Ryza just gets a new one and leaves this one behind. Not impossible.
イメージ？
そう、家ならどんな感じの材料が必要かってある程度推測できるじゃない。それが分かれば、どの材料をどう錬金術で調合すればいいかもなんとなく分かってくるわけ。
Yeah, it's not like we know a merchant who could, in theory, supply one. True.
そうなのか。
ちょっと待ってよ。これとこれ。
This would be insanely boring to watch. At least bring the book over so people can see what you're drawing.
必要な材料をまとめてみた。これだけ揃えば隠れ家が建てられる気がする。この材料を作るための原材料もたくさん採取しなきゃいけないけど、この材料から調合、完成までがつながっていく錬金術師としての革新ってやつ。
I feel like this would be a good opportunity to like go to Rolf and ask for a bit of like, you know, check my homework. And be like, yeah, no, this is what you'd use to build a house.
ま、面白そうではあるか。このメモにあるものを用意すりゃいいんだな。
僕もどうやって隠れ家が出来上がっていくのか興味は湧いたかも。
私も採取についていければ本当の仲間に。
Oh, Claudia.
クラウディア、何か言った？何でも。私にも何か手伝えることはない？クラウディアには完成後に手伝ってほしいかな。レントとタオのセンスじゃ内装は任せられないからさ。
Way to say that, like a lot of guys, they just do not give a fuck about how the inside looks. As long as it's livable.
言い草だな。せっかく手伝ってやるっつってんのに。
It is also really mean.
そうだよ。ライザは僕らのありがたみについてもう少しちゃんと認識してほしいな。
ごめん。ちゃんとありがたいって思ってるから。それじゃあ私はみんなが採取してる間、お弁当やおやつを用意して待ってるね。
ほんと？前にもらったクッキー美味しかったんだ。がぜんやる気が出てきたよ。
むしろそのためにライザを手伝うのもありだな。
あんたらね。そうだ。作った材料の管理は3人に任せていい？
ああ、そっか。ライザに持たせたままじゃせっかくの材料も錬金術に使われかねないね。
そういうこと。
Okay.
たく偉そうに言うなよな。
So Ryza is just, I would say bimbo. Because that's what himbo is deriving itself from. But again, that word kind of has some negative connotation. So she's, yes, she's like a himbo, but a lady. So technically that, but you know, not necessarily strong of arm at least, but definitely big of heart, just dumb of ass.
何にしてもやることは決まったわけだ。ちゃっちゃと材料を
But
作
she'll
って
get there.
隠れ家を直しに行こうぜ。
Her strong of arm is that wisdom and that creative spirit. She'll make a bomb that'll make any himbo blush. I better let you guys hang on to the materials so that way I don't accidentally use them in synthesis because I'll fucking forget. Learn how to make building materials, stone materials, seaweed soil. Interesting. How do we go about doing this? Seaweed soil. Use that to pivot to marble stone. And use this to pivot into healing chips and composite plate. Start with the seaweed soil then.
どこにしよう。
Interesting. Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Requires salt grass.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Does it necessarily need to have synth quality +5, I wonder? Or is it just a matter of crafting the things that we need in this instance?
何をしようか。悩んじゃ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
It probably still demands to have some level of quality at the
次は
least.
どうしようかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
I thought for sure I had some green water.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を
More
入れよう。
sand, more of the green quality. Ooh, polluted hummus is actually really good. As it counts as 2 electric and 2 wind. Trying not to burn any traits I actually care about.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
I think this would be okay. Stopping at the 50 mark. It would make 2, so I don't know if that's going to matter as much. In case it does,
どれにしようかな。
doesn't matter.
さあ、どうだ。
So 2 seaweed soil.
悪くないんじゃないかな。よし、できた。
おお、 いつもなんとなく見てたが。
やっぱり錬金術ってすごいもんだね。
材料が全然違うものになるなんて、まるで魔法みたい。
Because it kind of is magic. I mean, I think in universe it is explicitly stated that this is not magic because there is an actual, like, God's given science behind all of this. But you know.
まだ始まったばかりよ。どんどん調合するからしっかり運んでね。
森の広場まで出来上がったものを一つ一つ運ぶのか。とんでもない重労働になりそうだな。
いっそのこと森で調合すりゃいいだろうに。なんでわざわざここから運ぶ手間をかけるんだ。
集中が必要な調合を野外でできるわけないでしょ。量も多いし、ここでじっくりやらないと。
へえ、ライザも本当の錬金術師みたいな物言いをするようになってきたね。
She is a proper alchemist, Tao.
ああ、俺も今そう思った。
本当の錬金術師なの。
もう二人とも張り切ってるライザの邪魔がしたいの？
Thank you, Claudia.
ごめんなさい。
ああ、そういうつもりじゃなくて、俺たちなりに励ましてるというか。
Good cover.
本当？
半分くらいは多分ね。さて、それじゃ本当の錬金術師の力を見せつけてあげるわよ。
One who's not quite at Empel's level before he was injured.
作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, we have to make stone material.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのかいい
So
かな。
this requires eroded stone. Again, I want to try to save really good stuff for a little bit later.
何を入れよう。
You only need one.
次はどうしよっかな。
And I want to use the Zettel, so we'll use the scrap paper.
いいものできそうな予感。
Quality has to be
何を入れる
stone.
のがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
That's first
さあ、
fuel.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか。
That'll work.
悩んじゃうな。うわ、どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。やった、できた。
Stone material.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Alchemist level 15. Does that open up anything new that we can make? We don't have the materials for this, but like... Oh, if we had the right wood, we could actually make the bug net. We've long since been able to make the fishing rod, but we don't have the right materials. We just aren't the right level for this one. And we don't have an ethereal stone for the hammer. Something to look into. Building materials.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
We're still sorting by high quality.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じだ。
Another one to add
何を入れるのがいい
quality
かな。
for?
うわ、いい感じかも。
And then we can make a healing chip by going down this way.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。どれにしよう。これでいい。さあ、
Think that'll be fine.
できた。バッチリ。
Make 5 of each necessary material. Oh, Jesus, 5? Hmm.
何作っちゃおうかな。
I Who's first? A long way to go before hideout's finished. With the materials ready, they need to head to the clearing. 5 of each.
どうしようかな。
It ain't kidding, is it?
どこにしよう。
All right.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We're probably gonna have to run out and get more salt grass then. Well, we probably don't need to.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, I'm not using the soil itself. Welcome to needing lots of stuff. Indeed.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。
Then again, you are building a house. Very true.
どこにし
Once
何を
more.
入れるのがいいかな。
Are you sure it won't sink the boat? Taking it all out there?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We may need to build a boat.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いい感じかも。
Oh no, not another boat building side quest, right?
次はどうしよっかな。
I think we're averaging on quality with this one.
どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Stone material.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Blah! Squirrel! Raiding with a party of 3! Hello, Raiders! Welcome to Mana's Potion. We are currently working on Atelier, Ryza, Ever Darkness, and the Secret Hideout for game clearing, but my name is Mitchell. You may call me Mana. We do all sorts of things over here. Pinned. Why'd you pin that one, Jindra? What?
考えないとね。
Hello, Squirrel. Hello, Suxor. How are you two? Hello, Raiders. How are all y'all?
何を
What were y'all up to?
悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Again, I don't want to use my Zetel, so we'll use the shredded paper.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Trying to click the emote, but the pin button was in the way.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Hello, Squirrel. Okay, don't dump that in there on accident.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。いいもの、できそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いいか。さあ、
See what kind of trouble we can get into here.
ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Man, 2% does not do enough.
こんな感じかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Feels like it gets to a point where it's like, oh, just go as quickly as possible. But it's like, I don't want to do that because I want to pay attention to what materials I'm using right now. Later on, when it gets like less important, I will probably look at it and be all like, yeah, just throw it all in there. What could possibly go wrong?
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、
Yeah, it's only plus 5.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Like, I could make this with the bare minimum, don't get me wrong. But that feels antithetical to the whole situation here, you know?
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
Jesus, what the fuck is up with that oil? God.
うわ、いい。どれがいい。これで。さあ、どうだ。
Yeah. This stone material can cure your blindness. Watch! Whump!
どこに入れよう。
I think I made it worse.
何を
Oops.
入れよう。さあ、 何を入れよう。
It's a trait
何を
slot.
入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You are now no longer blind. You may, however, have caught a case of dead. Jindra gets it. And I don't know how to feel about that, but Jindra gets it.
できそうな予感。 うまくいくかな。
This wooden board will cure your sleepiness. Watch. Whoop. Ordered a rocker recliner from my game room. No more computer chair. Hey, there you go. Has the comfy. There you go.
どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。
That's how you do it.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I feel like somebody would challenge that sales pitch of this plank of wood can cure your sleepiness. Watch. Whomp. Hey, wouldn't it do that normally?
さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, like you just smack somebody with the wood and all of a sudden they wake up. I feel like it kind of does that naturally if you're just gonna use violence.
できそうな予感。どれがいいかな。これ
There
で
we
いいかな。
go.
さあ、
There's that +1 quality for quality level 2.
悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay, objective number 2. We have to bring all this stuff. I never said it was special in doing so. Exactly. Now I have to bring all this stuff out there.
それ。せーの。
Because actually, we could use more flammable bark. Just that it could. That's so fucked up when you think about it. All right, gotta be careful. Don't like that you can't get tawn and stuff just by using the sickle on that instead. Seems silly. All right, off to build our secret hideout.
何か新しいこと起こるかな。
We will beat up every pony we see on the way, like you!
これならいけるよね。
一気に行くぜ。
行くよ。
That's a really dead pony.
せえな。
レッド頼んだよ。
てやが。
Damn it! Wrong ability. Mom, I've decided in response to your constant nagging to move out. That is precisely how that would work.
もう終わりかよ。
And Lent tells his dad, Dad, because of your constant abuse, I am moving out. It's like, you can't do that. I raised you. Your fucking point? I am my own man. Good day,
どっち
sir.
を見てもいろんなものがあって面白いね。やっぱり島の中とは違うな。やっ。
これならいけるよね。
一気に行くぜ。
行くよ。
今だ。
行くよ。
今だ。
任せた。
レッド頼んだよ。
オラオラオラ。
今だ。
May as well. Every little bit helps when it comes to these
もう
passives.
終わりかよ。
Striking practice is done. I never did give the duck. Nah, we'll come back and give it to him. Now we just gotta beat up a bunch of poonies.
火事になったら大変だわ。取り扱い注意だね。
Can I actually? Nope. Have to hit that one with an axe.
こんな感じでいいか？木を見つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
よーいしょ。せーの、それ。
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろう。
Berries, snake slow. Lantern grass is actually really useful. To the hidden clearing.
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。
Okay, but why did your dad let you out of here? What? The materials, could you give them to me? She was waiting for soil. Go.
よし、これは必要そうな分、全部揃ったね。
For that.
Yeah.
Get the materials? Sure do, bucko.
これでどうだろう。
Mm-hmm.
必要な分はこれで
Also time for
揃った
DLC
かな。
content explosion. Uh-oh.
おう、
I would hope I did. Bring the materials, I mean.
これで大丈夫かな。これ。よし、これで揃ったかな。さて、材料も一通り揃って、あとは組み立てるだけか。
運び込むのは大変だったが、しかしなんだ、やろうと思えば何でもできちまうもんだな。
うん。想像と現実って意外に近いんだな。
ちょっと、考えにふけるのはまだ早いわよ。今までは準備で、ここからが本番なんだから。
そうだね。でもこの山ほどある部品をちゃんと間違えずに組み立てられるかな。
大丈夫。完成した形と部品はしっかりイメージでつながってるから、私の指示通りにして。
わかった。
改めて思うけど、錬金術師ってすごいもんだね。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ始めるか。
ほら、そこ、手を休めない。
You know, I think Tao might be better as the foreman than Ryza. I would have to agree.
ライザも命令ばかりじゃなくて、ちょっとは手伝えよ。
いいのよ。私は指示出し係なの。全体を見て判断する人が必要でしょ。
あ、僕は肉体労働に向いてないのに。
お茶が入ったよ。
There's the Wellerman.
できた。
ああ、できたな。
できたね。
できちゃった。
So they restored the building, basically. But I mean, that is a way to start. Deciding to get Yakuza 0 to replay on PlayStation 4. There you go. Hey, there we go.
ちゃんと錬金釜も置けたし。
書き物ができる机なんかも持ってきちゃったよ。
いろいろ持ち込めるでっかいスペースもあるぜ。
みんなでのんびりできる私たちの隠れ家。
よっしゃ
Ah, we even have a fast travel board here.
やったー、信じられない。本当にできちゃった。すごいよライザ。
ほんと錬金術師様々だよ。
ー。俺たちにできること、やったことってのが今目の前にあるんだな。
I wonder how much of like the making the materials through alchemy helped with building them. Like, were there moments where it's like, ah, we're about out of wood for this one particular project? Turn, pick up more wood. It's like, where the fuck did this come from?
私も少しは手伝えて嬉しい。
そうだ、隠れ家の名前は私が決めていいよね。
ああ、ライザの錬金術がなければできなかったんだ。文句はないぜ。
それでどんな名前にするつもりなの？
アトリエ、ライザのアトリエでどうかな。
Given that you made enough materials for 5 houses, fair enough.
いいんじゃない。飾り気のなさが家主にぴったりだ。
Rude.
一言余計よ。たく。これからよろしくね。ライザのアトリエ。こうしてアトリエができたことだし、私一つ誓いを立てようと思う。
誓い？
我がアトリエ完成を機に改めて誓います。私は錬金術師としてもっと上達する。
Well, I mean, that's well and all, good and all, but like rest is pretty fucking important.
なるほどな。俺は冒険者としてあの山の彼方にそびえる塔を攻略して村の連中に目に物見せてやるぜ。
僕は家の書庫に積み上げられた文献を読破して、そこに記された知識すべてに触れたい。
私は私もいつか誰の前でもお父さんの前でもフルートを演奏する。
Oh.
フルートか。そういやまだ聞かせてもらってなかったな。
誰の前でもって当然僕らも入ってるよね。
頑張ってまず2人の前でも吹けるようになる。ライザの次はやっぱりレント君とタオ君だもの。
楽しみだな。ってライザの次？
もしかしてライザだけもう聞いてたりするのか？
Maybe.
まあね。羨ましいでしょ。
Ryza, you don't gotta rub it in their faces.
私が勝手に恥ずかしがってライザだけに聞いてもらったんだ。ごめんね。
謝るようなことじゃないよ。
そうそう、慣れないうちはライザで十分だろう。
ちょっと何よその言い草は。
私もみんなみたいに頑張らないと。
Tutorial, Secret Hideout. The secret hideout is complete. Your Atelier is now located here rather than in your room. All the features you used to have in your room have now been transferred to the hideout. You can also decorate the hideout and eventually add new facilities. Party members will also visit regularly, and they may leave behind items of their own. You might be able to gather up these items and use them as materials in your synthesis. Pardon me. You can also obtain special items that will let you change the inner and outer look of the Atelier. Redecorating the Atelier can keep things feeling fresh and new. Interesting. So now we save here at the desk. Which is probably where we also access everything else. Interesting. All right, so we're probably not going to do any of those changes then. Because those changes actually, like, affect our stats, so it's pay to win DLC. We have to remodel on the exterior so we can check. Hey, I had an idea. What if I brought a bunch of my books here? I could call it Professor Tao's Laboratory. Oh, but I guess it's already Atelier Ryza. Interesting that we have this, but I guess it's mostly just a storage den up there, huh? Taking out your Atelier right is important. Naturally. Just for right now, we will not be using the DLC stuff. Sorry, Tao, you aren't the title character. No, you are not.
まだ細かいものがいろいろと足りないかもな。
必要と思ったものをみんなで持ち寄ればいいでしょ。これからはいくらでも置いとけるんだからさ。
いいね。それでこそ僕らの隠れ家だ。
私も小物とか飾ってみたいけど、いいかな？
変な遠慮しない。ここはクラウディアの隠れ家でもあるんだからさ。
ありがとう。
Uh-oh.
どうしたのレント。
まさか魔物？
そんな、ここには入ってこないはずじゃ。
そのはずなんだが、嫌な空気だ。森がざわついてる気がする。
言われてみれば、なんだろう。
Ryza feels it too.
気味が悪いな。背筋がゾワゾワしてきたよ。
あっちか。
様子見に行ってみる。
なんでさ、危険には近づくなってリラさんにも言われてるのに。
せっかくアトリエが完成したのに、これじゃあクラウディアも安心して過ごせないでしょ。
様子を見るだけだ。リラさんに伝える分だけを確認したらすぐに引き返すぞ。
分かってる。すぐ戻るから、クラウディアはここで待ってて。
みんな気をつけて。
任せとけって。危なくなった時の逃走方法は一番最初に叩き込まれたからな。
とにかく慎重にね。
行くわよ。慎重かつ大胆に。
Let's go. Carefully, but boldly. I feel like that's a reference to something. Oh, dang it. Much as I'd like to, we're not going to change that kind of stuff until we get late enough into the game that we start gaining access to that sort of stuff. So this area should follow the same rules as the village. If I gather anything here, it should just go straight to the box. Arbor Ruins.
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
それそれそれ。
Let's knock out a few more punies. Oh, yeah.
行くよ。
今だ。
行くよ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
Not when there's a fucking boss fight possibly going on. I'm not using any of my items.
もう終わりかよ。
これならいけるよね。
せい。おや。
今だ。今だ。行くよ。行くよ。
Ow, 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 ow.
今だ。そこ。
頼んだ。
行くよ。
せい。
ライダー、隙を作って。
Use your items. Deal magic damage. Hey guys, why don't you just chain attack off of what I'm doing, eh?
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Another ding.
おっとだ。あ、もっと。
Mind if I do? Have any other party quests I should worry about yet? Vitality level 1. Stun 4 more times once I figure out how the fuck to do that. Weak point targeted another 8 more times. Learn more recipes, synthesize more bombs. Fill out the monster guide, fill out the material guide. There's a quest here? I guess that check. Why is there a goat up in the tree? Oh, looks like it's coming down. Hey, so, what were you doing up in that tree? Oh, right. I don't know what I was expecting. Wait, goats like to eat paper, right? Want some paper, Mr. Goat? Take that as a yes. Stay right here. I'll go get you some. Bring Zetel of quality over 40 and we'll get a goat hoof stamp. What? What's that gonna do, though? We didn't make it very far in this portion of the forest last time, I don't think. Basically got here, did a battle, ran away with Claudia, and then the rest was history, basically. Oh, we can slide through this already. That looks like a bigger fairy, so probably a boss. This is the Pixie Spring. Doesn't immediately seem like that there's going to be anything fancy here. Just a bunch of pixies that I could fight. And some weasels. Excuse me, you happen to be in the way? Damn. Rude of you, by the by. Yark.
頼んだ。せい。
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
through we go. Gonna go investigate the other side then. Which almost looks like it's gonna lead to a quarry. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna need something bigger and harder to get through there. Probably a bomb rod, if I had to guess. So how the hell do these tawny bags live for so long? You think, like, bandits would be around here, maybe? Oh, they're a giant pony. If I learned anything from Atelier Sophie, is that you do not challenge a pony just because it's a pony. You will regret it. We're done with that already. Right, because we're trying to use the other ability more. May as well. Or I thought we were. Oh, no. I have the memory of a goldfish tonight, it seems. Hey, what have we got going on down here?
Oh, おかしいのが確かならもう帰ろうよ。その何かが起きてからじゃ遅いんだしさ。
Hal's not wrong, but we gotta know what it is.
魔物はなんかすごい魔物だ。
なんなのこいつ。体が震える。
Oh, that's not good. Thank you, Len.
全然聞いてねえ。クソ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
逃げないとダメなのに足がすくんで。
来るな来るな。
なんだ、どうした。
We lucked the fuck out.
逃げた。それとも逃がしてくれた？
早く 今のうちだよ。早く逃げよう。逃げなきゃ。逃げるよ。
一体何だったのあれ。
わからんが、今はタオに大賛成だ。他にもいるかもしれない。注意しながら逃げるぞ。
Hmm.
どうだったクラウディア、話は後だよ。早く島に戻ろう。どうしたの？そうだ、アンペルさんたちなら何か知ってるかも。あと
Oh. Mean to skip that. Oops. Okay, so for right now, it is a way bad time to try to be at the hideout, narratively speaking. The only issue is that's where we do all of our alchemy, so for the moment, we have to treat it like we can't. Or if we want to, we can treat it like we can't. I'm pretty sure the story won't stop us from going there to do more alchemy anyway.
それせーのそれ取れたよ。よいしょ。
I'm gonna go stop by the farm real quick just to make sure I'm not missing like any more side quests, seeing as some more have popped up. You say alchemy and I'm just thinking of Ed and Al. I mean, that's the whole central premise of the Atelier series, is that it's all about alchemy, just not in what is basically magic, but with extra steps like in Full Metal Alchemist, and instead the more traditional sense where you're throwing things into a cauldron and then creating something out of it. Oh, Bacillin and Fresher, what's up? We were just talking about how we've been trying to grow some new crops. Oh, really? How's it been going? Be honest, not so great. I think Ed and Al would be surprised at what gets pulled off in the Atelier series. Yeah, no, they would see... If you showed them what happens in Atelier, their minds would break, because none of it makes any logical sense to the alchemy that they use. Full Metal Alchemist is basically magic. True, but it is magic with extra steps and logic. Yeah. Maybe the seeds I bought weren't so great. I'm sure that's not it. Maybe the weather just hasn't been right. Even discounting Sophie's high-end stuff, indeed. Trying something new is always hard. Either way, our latest attempt used up the last batch of the seeds I had. I guess I'll have to try to find a merchant heading to the capital and see if they can pick up some more. What kind of seeds do you need? Well, we just want to try growing something exciting that the island doesn't already have. Something exciting. Something the island doesn't have. I think we might be asking a bit much. No, there's got to be something that fits. I'll start looking into it. Really? Are you sure? Wow, Ryza. You always come through for us. Get her a seed item, and then we'll get 3 golden coins. I'm presuming the question mark emote is directed towards me and not Daybreak. This seems like a deceptively easy quest. Okay, the old lady's not back, but I can give the scientist the neutralizers. There we are. Hiya, Doc. Got what you asked for. Wow, is that right? And here you go. It's green. You remember anything? Let's see. Oh, I still don't remember a thing. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe he'll start coming back to you over the next few days. Certainly possible. Try to really concentrate on it. It's just a guess, but I may have somehow been involved with someone versed in the ways of alchemy. Ways of alchemy? Oh, what about Empel? Not sure. I've met him, of course, but other than the fact that he's an alchemist, nothing felt familiar. Okay, then I'll just keep on using alchemy to make more items for you till it all comes back. I appreciate that. I'm sure I'll impose on you again. That's okay. Of course. I better get going for now. Who deals with alchemy? Who could it be? There's a list of like 20-something characters that could fit, provided that they all exist in the same universe, which I don't think they do. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking would happen. Make our way over here. Oh, we need to learn how to make war powder. Okay. So 2 side quests currently that we cannot accept until either we get more information or until we learn how to make a new recipe. And we've got a couple, side quests we're sitting on until we can fulfill them, which requires us to make a magic item of sufficient quality, as well as to find seeds, which I have to see about that one. To the hilltop. We want to go to Old Town. Hopefully Empel or Leela have the answers for us, because otherwise we're kind of like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
そういうわけで、せっかくのお披露目も台無しになっちゃって。クラウディアにはさっき家に帰ってもらったけど、このままだとまたあそこに行くのも難しそうで。
あの広場が安全だって確認できるまで、うかつに隠れ家としても使えないしな。
二人ともあの魔物について何か知らない？
Oops. They're thinking real hard about it.
さっきから難しい顔で黙りこくってるけど、やっぱり怒ってる？
No, that's not the face someone makes when they're mad. That's the face of somebody that's like thinking.
わざわざ見に行くなんて無謀なことしたのは謝るよ。でも、
いや、よく無事に戻った。それだけでも教えた甲斐はあった。確かに無謀だが、奴らと出くわしてなお戻ってこられた事実はそれだけ大きい。
奴ら、やっぱりあの魔物について知ってるんだね。
ああ、村での聞き込みでは成果がなかったから、ここは無関係と判断しかけていたんだがな。これだけ遺跡が散在していながら、伝承一つないのは考えてみれば不自然だ。
Oops.
アンペルさん？
すまん。遭遇した場所は小妖精の森なのは間違いないんだな。
ああ、 アトリエからそこそこ離れた場所だった。逃げた方向も全然違うと思う。
なるほど。しかし奴らはどこから来た？
石膏が遠出をするとも思えん。北側のあそこか？しかしあれは奴らと戦う側のはず。なあリラ。
You both know a lot more than you're letting on here.
ああ、構わんぞ。
すまんが、今すぐ隠れ家に案内してくれないか？
いいけど、いずれ二人にもお披露目するつもりだったし。
よし、では行こう。奴らへの対処はできるだけ早い方がいい。
We're about to learn the primary conflict of the game.
ここが私たちの隠れ家、ライザのアトリエだよ。
おお、なかなか立派なものを作ったな。
さあ。
どうだ、リラ。
幸いこの付近に痕跡はないな。森の中でのより詳しい再調査が必要だが。
森とその近辺の再調査か。ライザ、無粋を承知で頼むが、この隠れ家に私とリラを見張りとして住まわせてくれないか。
アンペルさんたちをアトリエの見張りに？
俺たちにとっちゃ願ったり叶ったりだけどよ。島の方の家はどうするんだ？
村での暮らしにこだわりはない。引き払うだけさ。もともと私たちは旅ガラスだからな。
それに奴らや遺跡を調査するにも対岸のここに本拠地があった方が便利だ。
その奴らのことは？
Put the quotation mark in the wrong spot.
すまんが、もう少し状況をつかむまで待ってくれ。うかつに話せることではなくてな。
Alright, these days are very serious.
わかった。でも万が一の対処の仕方は教えといてくれよ。
当然だ。生還は喜ばしいとして無謀のツケはしっかり体に叩き込んで後の戒めとしなければな。
Thank you, Leela.
そうだ、クラウディアにも話さなきゃ。クラウディアン家にも行ってみよう。
Mainland destination has changed. Your destination has been updated. You no longer need to go to the Traveler's Road. You must now head to the hidden clearing in Pixie Forest. Interesting.
ところでさ、前から気になってたんだけど、あれって何なんだろう。
このアトリエを作る前からここにあったんだよね。捨てるのももったいないからそのまま残してて。
ちょっと
A
見て
map?
みよう。この辺りの地図なのかな。書きかけみたいだけど、何百年も前この広場に家を建てて住んでた人が書き記したものなんじゃないの？
なんかロマンあるね。そうだ、せっかくの地図だし私たちも利用させてもらおうよ。
でもこれ書きかけだよ。
だから私たちが完成させるの。行った場所をどんどん書き足していってさ。あとどういうところだったかコメントも残したり。面白いと思わない？
いいね、やってみよう。
Tutorial Memory Map. The memory map is essentially a combination map and log of where your adventure has taken you. Bring up the memory map to see an image of each individual field. If you fully Pardon me. If you fully cleared a specific area, you can add a record of your exploration. and will change based on who writes the log, so feel free to pick your favorite character to handle it. You can also use the memory map as a shortcut to reach each area. Make sure you use this to your advantage. We've unlocked fast travel. Checking will not be necessary. Oh, Jesus. Well, quest. It's quest. Pursuing attack. Ha! Okay, we can immediately do one. I feel like Ryza should get the honor of doing the first log, and especially one of Kirkin Island. Oh my. I don't see any capital, so like where the hell has everybody else come from? Really further out then. Saving. You forget if you can change the writer later? It seems like we have the option and function to do it at some point. At least now we can. Isn't bad at all for something made by an amateur. I'll use it with joy. Want to see if Leela's outside? She sure is. First of all, we need to check and see if there are any monsters in the area. Stay alert. Yes, ma'am. All right. But let's take a break before we do that. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with more Atelier, Ryza, Ever Darkness, and the Secret Hideout. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I, at the very least, am back. Couldn't run an ad because Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. What else is new? Let's get back into it. All right. So our current objective is to go investigate this issue. It's apparently going southward. Interesting. All right, because we're going to go talk to Claudia. I was thinking, trying to make better use of our time while we're crossing the lake. That's surprisingly responsible. That's a surprisingly responsible thing to hear coming from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always responsible. So what'd you have in mind? I was thinking we could do a little fishing. Actually pretty good at that. Yeah, too good. You always end up pulling up these huge freaking fish. Please don't. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But I see what you mean. Okay, never mind. I would take that as a compliment too. Please don't bring in fish on this boat that we are currently, you know, going between places, because what are we gonna do with this fish? Right, considering we don't really have any more side quests, we'll probably just skip straight to the residential square. Because we're going to go talk to Claudia, after all. That can happen. Everything's good now.
リラさんたちが周りを調べるって。私も驚いたよ。あんな恐ろしい魔物、初めて見たからさ。近くにいないって分かれば、私もアトリエに出入りする許可がもらえるかな。
Your dad signed off on that? Shit, man's more in the know than we thought.
実際にあいつを見てないとはいえ、度胸あるな。タオにも見習わせたいくらいだよ。こう見えてもお父さんといろんなところを旅したからね。タオくん、やっぱり怖がってる？かなりね。でも怖さが突き抜けちゃったせいかな。
Literally,
魔物が家の古書に載ってないか必死で調べてるよ。
literally turning to knowledge is power.
へえ。でもタオくんの本よりもまず村の人たちがその魔物について知ってるんじゃ？あんな魔物がいるなんて一度も聞いたことないよ。多分村の誰も知らないんじゃないかな。そんなに恐ろしい魔物なら伝説とかいくらでも残ってそうなのに。
Legends, stories, history even? Probably.
島の外にはあるかもしれないけど、私たちは先祖代々何百年も島の中だけで暮らしてるからね。
Jeez.
何百年。クリント王国があった頃からずっと島暮らしなんだ。
Probably.
そうだって聞いてるよ。そのせいでみんな頭が固いし、外に出るのを怖がるし、新しいことを嫌がるし。そこまで言ったら悪いよ。
A little bit.
ねえ、ライザ。私も連れて行ってくれないかな。アトリエに？アンペルさんとリラさんはまだ早いって言うんじゃないかな。
Read between the lines, Ryza.
そうじゃなくて、私もみんなと冒険に。
The determination of the shy girl.
冒険って。ダメだよ。危ないところにクラーディアを連れて行けない。 ライザだって危ないのに出かけてるじゃない。私もみんなと本当の仲間として過ごしたいの。お願い。そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、最悪今度の魔物と出くわすことだってあるんだよ。アトリエを作るときこっそり島の外に連れ出してたのもほとんど反則というか掟破りみたいなもんで。お願い。もうその顔はずるいって。しょうがないな。本当？無理だと思うけど、お父さんの許可が取れたらね。無理だと思うけど。ありがとう、ライザ。大丈夫、絶対に説得してみせるから。
I believe her.
でもちょっと時間はかかると思うから、明日またここに来てくれる？分かった。じゃあまた来るね。
About to get our 4th party member, I think.
Oh, どこに行く？
Now the select button is a fast travel button. Hell yeah, let's fucking go!
よーし、行くぞ。
That is really dope.
よーし、いいものができたかな。
ほう、新しい装備品か。自分に向いた方法で強化を図るのはいいことだ。
Game literally spelling out like, oh, you already made equipment? Neat, you didn't have to. Like, thanks, game!
私は錬金術師だし、道具を作って自分とみんなを助けるって役割が向いてるかなって。
役割か。それを分かってきたのなら、私からも一つ仲間たちと一緒に戦う方法について助言してやろう。
おお、お願いします、リラ先生。
一人で戦うのと違って仲間がいる場合はそれぞれ役割を決めて動くといい。前に切り込むもの、盾となって防ぐもの、補助に回るもの、そういう役割を明確にすると何事にも対処がしやすい。
なるほど。
各々の役割が決まれば、その役割に見合った装備品を揃えるといった方針も立てやすくなるはずだ。装備品の材料は無限ではない。闇雲に作るのではなく、効率的に仲間を強化することを考えて作るんだ。
Tutorial. Role system. Switching a teammate's equipment will allow you to change their role. Each item has set role levels, and the final role is determined by how these are distributed. There are 4 different roles, and each one has different stat bonuses and passive skills. Carefully select each ally's role and place them accordingly. This is your key to victory. Increase speed, chance to gain extra AP when using normal attacks. Increase defense. There's an ally in the same row, front row, you'll be targeted more, and may take damage for another character. Back row, you'll take reduced damage. Increased attack and crit rate. And novice. Interesting. Let's see about making an ice bomb.
何を入れよ
You make it far enough to get to the aqua ore itself.
う。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Interesting. Need a
何を
green.
入れるのがいいかな。
Then we can use aqua ore,
何かが変わりそう。
and Caltrops becomes an ice bomb.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Like frostbite.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Give it slow down.
何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Probably do a bit of both.
いいものできそうな予感。
Ice damage small,
さあ、何を入れよう。
and slow down S.
いいものどれがいいかな。
On targets, up to 15% increased quality, and crit rate. Or we can make it rather devastating for just a flat 10%. Do flat 10%.
これでどうだ。
And those are locked, sadly, but
さあ、どうだ。
it'll be fine.
こんな感じかな。
We now have an ice bomb!
どこに入れようかな。
Could make the scythe axe.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。ちゃんと考えないとね。
And it takes a lot to give it gathering up, huh?
次はどうしようかな。
Probably still want to wait to make that then. All right. We'll probably let it sit here for a moment. Save. Because the only other thing I could think to do would be like just make a bunch of bombs I'm not going to actually use.
どうしようかな。
And seeing as the unis are
どこに
one of the easiest ways to accomplish that,
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。
do the two.
こんな感じかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものでどれにこれでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。
Feels weird when it doesn't give you like any points.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
There we are. Unwavering belief. Further increases damage when tactics level is at 5 or higher. Except I can't get to that point yet. I think 3 is our cap. A day has probably gone by, huh?
どこに行くんだい？
Interesting. It shows off the whole, like, situation here. Huh. Like, I can actually take a quick peek and see where the side quests are and start them up real easily. Actually, kind of convenient.
おう、どこに行く？
At some point, I would like to know how to make bait, so, you know. Barbara! Hello, Ryza. Energetic as always, I see. Have your feet been treating you? Better, thanks to you. I've been walking more lately, trying to work my way up to heading to Old Town. Really? So glad I was able to help. Say, you used to live in Old Town, right? Oh, yes, but I left years ago. I feel like I had to move here. Just so much more convenient. Yeah, lots of people moved to the Bowden district. We had our farm to take care of, so we couldn't leave. Moving must have been a real hassle, though, huh? Oh, absolutely. Our house was older than I was, so it took ages to pack everything up. Actually, my son was the one that really wanted to move. That was around the time he had his child. If you lived there for so long, there must have been part of you that didn't want to leave. Yes, at first. But even then, I was having trouble walking, and there's shops and the hospital here, so... I've gotten used to my new life here. But all my best memories are from that peaceful, slow-paced life. Makes me wonder, have you ever left the island? A couple of times, but I don't remember too much outside of my time at my old family home. How about you, Ryza? You ever leave the island? Well, as a matter of fact, can I ask for a favor? I'd like something from that forest on the mainland. Oh, well... You can just do it next time you have a reason to go out. There's no burning rush. Looked a lot happier all of a sudden. What if I reminded her of some happy memory? What are we getting her? Ooh, a Crimson Forest secret. I know I'm a dick. Give him the lowest quality that I can muster. Barbara, I got that thing you asked for. Really? May I see it? Here you go. Ah, now this takes me back. So you've been to that forest before? Indeed I have. I snuck off the island myself when I was about your age. Really? Traveler had come to the island, and us 3 little stooges hitched a ride on his boat. That was Pat, Walter, and me. We were best friends back then, just like I'm sure you have your friends now. Wait, Pat? You mean Pat from Old Town? That's right. Unfortunately, we grew apart after I moved. I sure hope he's doing okay. Yeah, Pat's doing great. I'm glad to hear that. My feet keep improving. Maybe I'll pay him a visit myself. Thank you so much, Ryza. All these wonderful old memories have come flooding back. Well, if you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. I'd love to hear more about what you got up to back then. I'll certainly let you know if anything comes to mind. Okay, well, I'll see you later. We now have knowledge. We have knowledge. Hello, Ryza. Glad you're here. Hey, Edward, you're in a good mood. What are those alchemy items you made for me the other day? I fell asleep staring at them. I had a dream. I think it may have actually been a memory. What was the dream? Well, I was part of a huge army that traveled all over the place. I was the army's physician, and I was there along with that alchemist I told you about. Whoa, really? Can't be sure it actually happened, but everything was so clear and real. Definitely felt like a memory. If that's the case, maybe it really did happen. You remember anything else? No, that's it. Maybe Empel knows something about that alchemist. I actually went to see him the other day, but he didn't know anything either. I see. I do feel like I'm remembering more little by little. I'm kind of afraid to find out the truth. Completely forgotten all those people I spent so much time with. What will I do if I remember? I wish I knew. But for now, just keep living your life. You can decide what to do once you actually remember. That's true. I'll leave that as a long-term problem. Thank you. I feel a little better now. Usually I'm the one taking care of others, but I guess I was the patient this time. If I do remember anything, I hope we can talk about it again. Anytime! Pocket change. The dude just reached into his pockets like, here, have 3 dimes. Thanks, I guess. I don't know, maybe as the town doctor, he's not particularly, like, extortive, which is fine. Probably for the better. Here we go. Oh, Pat! Hey there, Ryza. Oh, who's this lovely young lady? My name's Claudia. Then that must make you Lubart's daughter, 2 of the island's newest residents. And, I have to say your outfit is exquisite. My man? The waves and the stitching are magnificent. Whoever made this knew how to tailor it perfectly to its owner. The dye work on your skirt is stunning. How long have you been wearing this? Okay, Pat, that's enough. Sorry about that. Old habits die hard, I guess. You have a habit of inspecting clothes? Anyway, did you always work at a dye house here on the island? No, actually. I was an apprentice in the city. Once I was ready to open my own shop, I came back here. But during my training, lovely folks like this young lady here came to see me all the time. Wow. It must have been a pretty expensive store, huh? Anytime I see unique or unusual clothes, I fall back into that world. I guess that habit stuck with me. You really love clothes that much. You should reopen your shop. Don't you think so, Claudia? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Well, never would have closed it if these old bones still move like they used to. If I could have taken on an apprentice, maybe things could have been different. An apprentice? Anyway, that's all in the past now. I've talked your ear off again. I think I'll get going. Thanks for talking to us. I'd love it if Kirkin Island had a dye house again. Maybe we can find an apprentice for him. You have someone specific in mind? Not at all. Rolf. Rolf is our trump card here. This home is abandoned too. We can't go in anymore. Better not have been anything important in there.
Konnichiwa.
話は聞いている。うちの蔵を村の外へ冒険に出したいと。そんなこと許可できるわけがないだろう。
The expected response.
ですよね。ライザー。お父さん、私には私の考えがあるの。軽はずみな思いつきで言ってるわけじゃ。
ライザリン・シュタウト君。
はい。
私は君を娘の命の恩人であるというだけでなく、それなりの良識を備えた人物と評価していたのだがね。
The character part is right. The intelligence. Take a rain check.
ありがじゃない、すみません。そのクラウディアがどうしてもって聞かなくて。
君たちが冒険、野外での活動に秀でているとの噂はかねがね耳にしている。保守的な村には珍しい外界への好奇心の強さには旅商人として共感を抱かないでもない。だがたびたび対象を離れる迂闊な娘に余計な刺激を与えるようでは交流も考え直せねばなるまい。
お父さん。
お前が姿を消すたびどれだけ私が心配しているか。一体何度言い聞かせたと思う。
それは私にも理由が。
多少腕に覚えがあるというだけの彼女らに大切な娘を託せるわけがないだろう。
ライザたちは私の護衛なんかじゃ。多少じゃなければどうなの？
何？
つまりライザたちは十分強くて一緒にいれば安全だって証明できればいいんだよね。
Heh, indeed.
なぜそうなる？
Even he's like, the fuck?
旅商人にとって行く先で出会う人物の見極めこそが最大の宝だってお父さんいつも言ってるよね。
I'm sure everybody who's a parent, whenever your like children throw your own words right in your face, you just kind of have to go, I did tell you that, huh?
私はライザたちなら大丈夫だって見極めたの。この見極めが間違ってないってお父さんが確かめて。
そこまで言うからにはお前が間違っていたら今後は私の言う通りにするのだな。
クラウディア。
That's a big gamble.
お願いライザ。はい、それで文句はありません。
よし、ではそれを確かめるための課題として君たちにいくつか依頼を出すとしよう。
待たせたな。事情はライザから聞いてるぜ。
クラウディアも思い切ったことをするよね。まあ僕たちにできることなら手伝うよ。
ありがとう二人とも。ライザも巻き込んじゃってごめんね。いいよ。クラウディアやルベルトさんの役に立てるなら私も嬉しいし。
どうやら集まったようだな。早速依頼の話をさせてもらうがいいかね。
はい、お願いします。
まず一つ目の依頼だが、地下室の水漏れを直すものを作ってきてもらいたい。
That's fucking easy.
そんな錬金術師をまるで便利屋みたいに。そんなに怒らなくてもいいよクラウディア。むしろ力を試す課題としてはちょうどいいと思うよ。
にしても村の連中も水漏れする家を貸すなんて何考えてんだか。大事なお客人だろうに。
Lent is super right as well.
いや、引っ越してきた当初は何ともなかったのだ。ただそのすぐ後に地震があっただろ。
地震？そんなのあったっけ？
あったよ。真夜中にほんの少しだけ。
それなりに大きな揺れと思ったが、あるいは本当にこの家の耐久性に問題があるのか。
村の連中が慣れちゃってるだけだと思いますよ。僕が気づいたのもたまたま調べ物で起きてたからだし。
Well, that's fucking spooky.
まあそれはいい。問題はその地震の後地下室に水が漏れ出すようになったことだ。
旧市街は地盤が脆いって言われてますからね。地下はよく海水が染み出してくるんですよ。
クラウディア、すぐ南の岸辺はもう見た？あの辺りって以前は旧市街の一部だったんだよ。
水没してるところがあったけど、あれも地震で？
まさかそんな大きな地震ここじゃ起きないよ。っていうか昔は地震自体がなかったっていうし。
ゆっくり浸水してああなっちまったんだとさ。俺が生まれるずっと前の話だけどな。
And y'all aren't fucking panicking about that? I feel like in a world where alchemy and magic is a thing, I would start to freak the fuck out a little bit about earthquakes that are brand spanking new to the area. Especially if they're unexplained. I'd be like, what the fuck's going on?
確かこの島を囲むエリプス湖は汽水湖だったな。湖水の塩分が浸食を助けているのだろうか。
汽水
外界とつながってて、潮の流れで海水が出入りする湖。自分が住んでるところなのになんで知らないのさ。
Look, Lent's kinda dumb, alright?
だって誰も教えねえから。
Plus his dad's a dick.
難しい話はそれまでにして地下室に行ってみよう。まずは現場を見てみないと始まらないし。
おー、かなり水浸しになってるね。
水はあっちの奥から漏れてるのかな。あそこをうまく塞げば。
何か思いついたのか？
まあね、何が必要かはうっすら浮かんだかな。
おお、
とりあえずメモしておこう。
Wrote down your notes for materials you can use to plug the hole.
待っててください、ルベルトさん。すぐ使えるようにしますから。みんなも手伝ってよ。
分かってるって。
お父さん、私もライザを手伝っていいよね。
危険は
ありません。任せてください。
I feel like he's testing you, so no danger, trust me, would make him go squint. Also, Jesus, this whole part is crooked.
たる。
Ugh. Whole building like this? Yeah, I think the whole building is slightly on a tilt. Oh, shit. No, I am right. Think, unless my monitor is tilted. Nope. At least I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's tilted. I don't feel crazy. Surely I'm not crazy. Yeah, no, that's... Why did we let them live in that house again? Like, the fuck? Do we just be all like... What's our biggest and grandest building? Oh, it's an old town. The one that's sinking? Yeah, that one. Why the fuck? Anyway.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Seems really goddamn dumb.
よし、行くぞ。
これってひょっとして宝の地図ってやつかな？
そうかも。確かに見た目がそれっぽい。宝の地図なんておとぎ話の中だけかと思ってたよ。
そりゃ誰かが宝を隠してメモ代わりに書き残せばそれは宝の地図だからね。
いいよね、宝の地図って。ロマンと夢があって。私こういうの大好き。
So Ryza's also a romantic.
まあ地図も本物かどうかはわからないし、隠されてるものに価値があるとも限らないけどね。
それを確かめるのも宝探しの醍醐味でしょ。 早速出かけよう。
Tutorial Treasure. Treasure is hidden all over the world. Some treasures marked on treasure maps, which are made up of fragments that can be joined together. Explore the area for each fragment. Explore the area each fragment shows in order to find the next fragment and ultimately the treasure. Treasure map info can be found in the memory map. What's waiting for you inside each treasure chest is something only you can discover. Red, cover your bases. Soft rubber stone. Soft rubber stone. Requires a fruit to start. Preferably of the red variety. I don't have any fruit that would get multiple of this. Act 3, add stone using poonie balls. How fascinating. Element value +1, provided we can provide enough red coloration sand to do that. Oh, I have to unlock it first by upping the quality like this. Now let's see what kind of trouble we can get up to with this. Soft rubber stone. Oh, that's a magic tool. Oh, that's a oh, neat. Eternal fire. Who the fuck brought that? Tal, was it you? Y'all bringing me shit. Check the memo real quick. With at least 50 quality and give it to Lubart. Oh, I easily did that. Didn't even realize that was a requirement. Did it without even thinking about it. Head to Old Town. This is definitely going to be a game that requires a lot of, like, thought and focus when going through things. Pat! Hey, Ryza. Doing good today? Of course. How about you? Same as ever. Just been doing some farm work and decided to take a little break. You know, it used to be people would pass by here all the time and chat. Seems like there's less people every day, so I'm glad you can make time to stop and talk. Oh, hey Ryza and Pat. Now, this is a rare combination. Hey there, Rolf. Here on business? Yep, just doing my daily water deliveries. Just a few more left, then I'm free. Boy, you haven't changed at all. Anyway, if you got any odd jobs that need doing, just let me know. Jobs. Oh, I do know of one job. Oh, yeah? You can help out Pat with his dye house. What? Pat said he'd be able to reopen his dye house if he had an apprentice to help out. Oh, no, that's over and done with. Even if I took on an apprentice now. Dyeing, huh? That sounds pretty cool. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Be right back. Ah! Fuck, I'm okay. I'm kidding. That was a pretty bleak joke. No, really. I gave it up a long time ago. All my equipment's rusted out and... Oh, I'm sure I can fix that. Come on, let me take a look at it. You got time right now? Well, what? I don't know the first thing about dying, but I grew up wearing the clothes you made. Come on, just let me take a little peek. Please, let me into your house. Now, just hold on. I've been looking forward to your new clothing line. Really hope he's able to open his dye house again. Wait, Rolf! What about your other customers? Oops. Oops. You, shouldn't have done that. And in we go to the Valence Manor. Did you prepare the items I asked for? Or item. Got you some soft rubber stone.
これでどうだろう。ルベルトさん、持ってきましたよ。水漏れを塞ぐ道具です。
これが
多分うまくいくと思うんですけど。
では実際にやってみせてもらおうか。
I feel like this is an actual thing in real life, too.
これでよし。
確認しよ
どうですか？バッチリ治ったでしょ？
う。確かに水の流れが止まったように見える。すでにここにある水を汲み出す必要はあるが。
どうも。あ、課題はこれで合格ですか？
I don't think we're done quite yet.
確認はまだだが、いいだろう。最初の課題は合格だ。
Oops.
どうもどうも。で、最初？お父さん？
当然だろう。今回の課題は私個人が彼女の腕前を見るためのものだ。完全。
Oops.
でも、クラウディア、ルベルトさんの言うことが正しいよ。娘さんを預かるのに水漏れを直すだけじゃね。
理解が早いのは良いことだ。引き続き何らかの課題を用意させてもらおう。
ごめんね、ライザ。お父さんってこんな言い方しかできなくって。いいっていいって。なんだか逆に楽しみになってきたくらいだよ。
付き合う友人としては合格。
And Ryza didn't hear that. Come back tomorrow, huh? Wait 2 days. Then head to the Bowden district. What can we do in a couple of days? Our exploration areas are kind of limited at the moment. But outside of making it my objective to, like, make better equipment, we could always do side quests, I suppose. Though, the unfortunate thing is I had to give up that putty in order to complete that quest, because I don't think I have another one. Nope, has to be quality over 40. And I have to make Zettel over 40. Still. Gotta be more quests around here somewhere.
どこに行こうかな。
Island teacher? That has to be in the schoolhouse. Hang on. Sure is. Hey! You little... Oh, hello, Ryza. I always forget how hard your job must be, Cynthia. Got that right. These kids have a bottomless supply of energy. We ain't even done with the lesson. Oh, do you want me to help you track them down? No, it's okay. Elmer's my son, so he'll be back for sure. I'll just be giving them a little extra homework. Good grief. You're so scary, Cynthia. You're welcome to come back to school and see how I do things. No, I'm okay. I've moved on to a new subject. Oh yeah, alchemy, was it? Nice to know you're still learning lots of new things. You know, speaking of which... Yes? I don't totally get this alchemy thing, but part of it involves you going out to gather materials, right? That's right. I need lots of materials for my synthesis. If you happen to find any gemstones, even rough ones, could I have them? I'd like to use them in class. Gemstones? I don't think you can find stuff like that on the island. Well, then I guess you'll have to leave the island, won't you? Thanks in advance. Never know what to expect when I talk to Cynthia. Gemstones. I guess you find those buried in rocks and stuff, right? I'm gonna say Alright, pray tell, what am I gonna make with the jiggling recipe? An unknown gemstone. Lightning ore counts as a gem, huh? Give her one of each. Cynthia, I found a gemstone for you. Oh, wow, thank you. You said you wanted it for your class, right? How are you going to use it exactly? Well, mostly I just want to try and spark an interest in things beyond the boundaries of the island. Oh, so you're just going to show them to the kids? It's important to see and touch things like that, so they learn that books aren't the only way to gain knowledge. Ideally, they'd experience all those things for themselves, but they're still a little too young for that. I see. You've still got plenty of learning and growing to do yourself. Hope you really cherish those experiences. Wow. Kind of thought it'd be something a little more simple. It is simple. After all, I'm just showing them a shiny little rock, right? Seriously? Anyway, might ask for your help again. Again, color me curious. What the hell am I gonna learn from the jiggling recipe?
Oh,
what a fucking name, by the by. Can't do Battle of Beauty, but we can talk to the island reporter and the strange wish. In travels, we still have to do memorable smell. And garden is one we've got picked up. Figure may as well do this, because otherwise I'll bore you all to tears by me running around doing gathering just to craft stuff. Oh, it's Barbara! Hey, Barbara! Hello, Ryza. Out on another adventure? I really don't go on adventures that often. Just taking a little walk. But as long as I'm here, would you mind telling me more about your past? Well, let's see. Ryza! There we go. Ryza! I thought that was you. Oh, I'm Barbara. Nice to meet you. You're Lubart's daughter, are you not? That's right. My name's Claudia. I'm very pleased to meet you. Okay, enough introductions. Barbara was about to tell a story from her past. You want to stay and listen? Ah, sorry for interrupting. Not at all. Actually, I was just trying to think of a good story, and seeing you reminded me of one. There's a certain fragrance I'd like to experience just one more time. A fragrance? About a month after I got married, I received a letter from the mainland. It had a flower inside that had the most amazing scent. The letter didn't have a return address. What kind of flower was it? It was kind of pale indigo, and the petals kind of drooped down. The smell lingered for a while. I think I know what flower you're talking about. Whoa, really? Yes, Barbara's description matches a flower that my father gave me as a gift. I don't recall the name, though. I highly doubt my father would either. Maybe there's a traveling merchant or something in town that might know about it. My word. So glad I brought it up. Here, let me write down my own description. Thank you very much, Claudia. I'll start asking around about it right away. And thank you both for listening to me ramble. Well, if you'll excuse me. I'm glad to see how excited Barbara got about that flower of hers. Pocket change! I got more pocket change. Out of some sick, morbid sense of curiosity.
レント、準備できた？今日も
Oops.
ああ、バッチリだぜ。どんな魔物が出ようとみんなを守ってやるよ。
おお、頼もしいじゃないのレント。期待してるからね。
何がどんな魔物が出ようとだ。お前みてえなガキが何の役に立つってんだ。
親父、酒臭。また飲んできたのかよ。
ああ、俺がいつ酒を飲もうが勝手だろうが。
Just the way he pronounced that just now. One moment. One moment. I'm gonna say, I doubt it's listed there. Primary actors are most definitely listed. Akashi Matsuyama. Something bugs me about this voice. Just the way he pronounced that, like, little phrase there is bothering me about it. It might just be an accent thing.
その勝手で周りが迷惑してんだろ。
Oh boy.
生意気な口叩きやがって。迷惑がどうした？あんな奴らが俺をどう思うと知ったことか？厄介者と思ってんならその通り振る舞ってやる。お前もカッコつけてるが、所詮厄介者の息子。
His voice feels familiar, though. That much I will say.
ザムエルさん、レントは？
いいんだライザ。親父、いい機会だから言っておくぜ。俺はもう厄介者の息子だからって無駄にいじけたりしねえ。そういうあんたの気分にもう引きずられたりしねえ。俺は俺だ。
なんだと？
行くぞライザ。
おいレント、待ちやがれレント。
失礼します。
ちくしょう、なんだってんだよ。あいつまでくそ。
Well, you know, maybe stop being drunk. I get the feeling this story is not going to have a happy ending.
それせーのそれ
Just call it a hunch. Because I just definitely get the feeling that, like, this is not going to end well for this man. Let's see, that's somebody to talk to. That's text logs. I know the one that I cannot do at the moment, where that one's located. What's on your mind, dude? Hey, that's Peter. Peter, hey! Shh! Be with you in just 1 second. Okay. Guess I'll wait my turn. Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Oh, I saw you here in the forest and thought I'd see what you're up to. Glad you asked. Discovered an insect never before seen on the island. An insect? The perfect subject of my next article. The only problem is, got away. You don't happen to have anything that can attract bugs, do you? Oh, so you need some kind of bug catching item? Sure, anything like that. Just something that bugs would like. So something like honey would work? Yeah, that's perfect. Hate to ask, but could you whip up something like that? I would, but I still need to gather more information for my article. It's always so energetic. So where am I gonna get honey? I don't know, you could synthesize it. Food for thought. Clue Island Ruins tour. Oh my! Is that Boss?
なんだ
And Lombard, yeah. What are they doing here? I don't think they noticed us. Let's hide and see what they're up to. Boss, you mean monsters might show up here? We're in the middle of the island! That's what the report said, which is why you're here. Draw your sword and stand in front of me. But none of the Guardians took it seriously, right? It's probably just a meaningless rumor. It's rare, but I heard some monsters swim here from the mainland, or sea monsters pop up suddenly. What? That sounds super dangerous! Which is why we're here, to check it out. Now do what I said and draw your sword. Fine! Don't abandon me, okay? Just stay behind me. Don't act like such a coward. You're my training partner, right? Don't make me abandon you. Don't say that, boss! That's awful! Ah! The monster! Wow, really terrifying monster. You see that? Lamar ran away from a goat. You. Being the head honcho must be tough when you've got such pitiful underlings. Shut up. Why I'm trying to teach him how to be more brave. Get out of my way. I actually kind of meant that. Most must have it pretty tough. Sympathy. For my villains, none. He's not a villain, but he's definitely an antagonistic force. Just not the primary one. Hey, Rami! Well, hello, Ryza. Doing good today? Sure am. And doing just as well when you leave the island, it sounds like. Huh? Weak girl challenging monsters outside the island. Please don't call me that. You've been using alchemy to battle monsters too. Got a bright future ahead of you, I can tell. Please stop teasing me. Come on, let me get a good look at that heroic face of yours. Uh-oh, and here comes a hero to save the world. Oh, Rami, what are you doing here? Just having a little fun with Ryza here. As usual, right? Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, I don't want to spend the whole time making small talk. I hear from all sorts that you two are very capable warriors. So I'd like to submit a formal hunt request. Wow, really? We'll do it. Hey, you don't speak for both of us, you know. That's the spirit, Lent the Magnificent. I already wrote down the details for you. About a monster that's been causing trouble for a lot of merchants I know. It's very strong, so be careful. I'll be waiting to hear news of your success. She always seems to get the better of us. Nah, I think it's fine. And if we do this right, everyone will see what we can do, and we'll get a reward. I think you care way more about the former than the latter. Defeat 4 flower gardeners, blocking the traveler's load and northeast of the port. Interesting.
Oh, どこに行く?
Positive reputation is always a good thing, Ryza. It sure is. Not that her mom will recognize that, but it sure is.
Oh, どこに行く?
Check the other places real quick. So we can fast travel to our room if we wanted to. Not that that's necessary. I have to assume that this is like something. Maybe not the capital. It was too ruiny for that. It couldn't be the capital. I don't know where the fuck this capital, the city everyone's talking about, is from. Head back to Atelier Ryza. We can focus on doing some crafts. And learn what this jiggling recipe is. Gelatin powder! Of course it is. Right, so we need to make honey. I think this has to be of a certain quality at the very least. Using a nectar rock, we can make ice sugar. Ooh, interesting. Add a trait slot. How are we gonna get ice out of a beehive? Wait, silver beehive I think is probably gonna be blue, huh? Make some honey. We can make gelatin powder. Of course it uses bones. That's not too terribly surprising. So we'll make this again.
何を入れよう。
We would lose this, but it's important to me that it ends up being, yeah, at least up to here.
いいものでどれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Alchemy level 17. What was the other thing that we need to build? Or synthesize, rather? Zetel of quality 40 or higher.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこ
We are.
に入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
There's a green plant.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I want to keep using all my cotton balls for that.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうなやつさあ。何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、どれがいいか
Some
な。
pretty good paper.
これでどうまくいくかな。やったできた。
Some pretty good paper. Okay. Turn in these quests. And I wasn't paying attention at any of the time, so we might just want to, like, I think we could just check, right? Yeah. We're good to head back to the Bowden district. Gonna go bug that goat first. There's also the whole situation about the ruin, or the road, rather. Right, give this goat exactly what they want. Well, really what Ryza thinks that they want. They didn't map the collision on the goat appropriately because it counts as a person, so it only has person collision. That's funny. Bah! Here's the paper I promised. Go ahead, eat up. Huh? Why isn't he eating it? Maybe he's nervous? Just try leaving it here on the ground. Hey, you're stepping on it! Come on, after I went to all that trouble? Huh? There's a hoof print right in the middle of it. I guess I'll just hold on to this for now. Where'd that goat come from anyway? We now have... I can't see it from here. I have to see it at home. But I have paper with goat hoof print. Oh, I can just fast travel from literally anywhere, huh?
よーし、行くぞ。
ここ潮の満ち引きがあるはずなんだよね。いつ沈むかわからないよ。
Not doing anything in there yet. So if the quest was correct on what to do here, defeat 4 flower gardeners blocking the traveler's road and northeast of the port. Does look like we've got a fragment on this map, though. Just going to get that really quick. Treasure map updated. I feel like I'm dumb. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be able to tell from some sort of menu option about this map business, but I'm not seeing anything. Ah, well. Not the end of the world. I'll have to go run around and get some more bitter root at some point. Bonk. Okay. Just flower pixies, not flower gardeners. Come on, Hummer. I might be a bit perplexed about that quest. Also, we can no longer leave from this spot. Well, that feels kind of rude. Because the wording of the quest is pretty specific. Mommy heard about my adventures in the mainland, so now she wants me to hunt down some monsters. I guess they're kind of strong, so I hope I can handle them. They're around here somewhere, because this is Traveler's Road. Oh, that would be them. Probably. Gonna suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we should, or maybe we got this, actually. We may actually have this. Ah, there's our rolls. Ow! Nuts to you, I should have equipped the ice bomb. Magic missile, how dare you? I don't like that. You're not allowed. You are just not allowed.
ライザ頼んだ
You got it, bud.
おりゃ
これならどう？そこ。
おりゃほらよ
They're hopefully weak to this. They are. Are you otherwise weak to? Just wind, so that's wind element.
おりゃ
そこよ。行くよ。そこ。
おりゃ
Okay. That,
そこそこ楽し
I was actually kind of frightful because it's like, why is new music playing? That counts as 2 of them then.
気をつけた方が良さそうだせいおりゃ
そこ。今だ。
行くよ。
そこ。
What do we got? Items? Craft. Let's go.
おりゃ飛べ
隙を作って。むずい。そこ。今だ。そこ。
Oh boy.
せい
今だ。
せい
追撃するね。
Deceptive Gambit.
そこ。
おりゃ
今だ。
おりゃ
行くよ。一気に畳みかけるよ。
Oh, we've hit tactics level 5 apparently. I don't know when the fuck that happened.
これならどう？
Yeah, I think not.
さあ、どんどん進もう。
また一つ強くなれたぜ
まだまだ強くなるよ。
We can wield level 20 alchemist items.
ちょっと、あ、もっと頑張らないとね。
Be these guys done.
や
At this point in the game, I don't think there's much benefit to going past tactics level 3. I could see it, but like, it seemed at a whim I got to tactics level 5. I'm not entirely sure how I managed that.
えー、
So all the quests are now turnable in town. Just gotta go report on them.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Different features, memorable place. Features curiosity, we'll go here. First, up to the woods. Provided people are out this late to turn in their quests. I feel like I should have expected as much. We'll just head to the Bowden District. Dramatic music. Ryza is in the darkness. Yeah, verily.
ボス、あんたまたクラウディアにまで。
これで全員勢ぞろいってわけか
Wow, dude.
お前たち最近は冒険ごっこに飽き足らず流れ物とつるんで怪しい真似をしてるらしいな
うろちょろと御用聞きして回ってるってあちこちで聞いてるぞ
I haven't been begging for work, numbnuts.
怪しい真似って何さ。錬金術よ、錬金術。言ったでしょ、もう構ってやる暇はないって。
今さら物珍しいまじないに当てられてガキみたくはしゃぎ回ってるのが目障りなんだよ。誰がガキみてえだって。
今さら？
ボスこそランバー引き連れて気分はガキ大将？どっちが子供なのよ。
こいつは剣の稽古相手だ。遊び歩いてるお前らとブルネン家の跡取りである俺を一緒にするな。
Then why the fuck do you keep coming after us? If you don't have time for us, then fuck off. What's stopping you?
どうしてそんなにライザたちを目の敵にするんですか？
Thank you, Claudia.
こいつらはこいつらはいつまでもグズグズくすぶってくだらない夢ばかり語ってるくだらない奴らだ。俺は違う。俺はブルネン家の男として勉学も剣の稽古も日々なすべきことをなしている。
でもライザたちも今は
流れ者やお前という外からの刺激を受けて浮かれてるだけだ。ボスてめえ、昔馴染みだと思って我慢してやってりゃつけ上がりやがって。つけ上がってるのはどっちだ。昨日今日でお前たちの何が変わるというんだ。
いいわ、私たちの変わりようをあんたにもわかるくらいしっかり見せつけてあげる。
せめて旅商人が出ていくまでは飽きずに続けろよ。そいつとの付き合いが気まずくなるだろ
う。聞いたよねみんな。やるわよ。
ああ、俺たちのやってることが本気の本気だってボスの野郎に村中に見せつけてやる。
僕だって変わったつもりだからね。ボスの前じゃ怖くて言えないけど。
もしかして以前はみんな仲が良かったのかな。
あ、それはそうと、クラウディアたちは何してたの？
We've gotten hints so far that they all actually used to be closer than they are now, mostly just from like Ryza's side of things. But something happened, and now Boss is just a dick.
そうだったわ。ちょっと変なことになっちゃってたけど、もともとライザに話があったのよ。お父さんが次の課題を出すからお呼びしなさいって。
待ってました。次は何かな？
詳しくは聞いてないけど、私の家の近くで行うみたい。
わかった。早速みんなで行ってみよう。
Oh. So he's here
こん
too.
にちは、ルベルトさん。モリッツさん？
来たか、悪党どもめ。ブルネン家の人間を待たせるとは随分偉くなったものだな。
悪童。モリッツさんにとって僕らはまだ遊び回ってた子供の頃のままなんだね。
いいばり腐りやがって。
お父さん、次の課題の話だったんじゃ。どうしてモリッツさんが？
うん、課題が村からの依頼にもなるためだ。あそこに山積みになった瓦礫があるだろう。
言われてみればなんだかいろいろ置いてありますね。
先日の地震で出た瓦礫が集められている。それ以外のものもいろいろあるようだが。
初めはそんな量でもなかったのだが、ここに集めれば良いと思い込んだ連中が次々と捨てていきよってな。
So Task 2 is community service.
往来に支障が出て苦情も寄せられている。村の生活を守るこの私としても放ってはおけん。
はあ、それでってもしかして
お前たち最近なんとかという便利なものをやっとるんだろう。それでここをパパーッと片付けてくれ。
Alchemy. Alchemy, you uncultured fucking brain dead rich man.
なんとかじゃなくて錬金術です。
Yes, Renkinjutsu.
どうでもいいわい、そんなことは。それよりできるのかできんのか。
そりゃやれと言われればやりますけど。
頼りない返事だな。本当にこやつらに任せて大丈夫なのですかな、ルベルトさん。
ええ、我が家の地下室で起きた水漏れも彼女の錬金術で解決しました。任せてみましょう。
そこまで言われるのでしたら、お前たち私の期待を裏切るなよ。
別にそっちはどうでもいいけど、ま、クラウディアのために頑張りますよ。
水漏れの次はガラクタ掃除か。
いよいよ便利屋扱いになってきたね。
なんだかごめんね。クラウディアのためだしなんてことないって。それよりあの大量の瓦礫をどうするか。
Have I mentioned I hate Mort's Brunnen in this game? Oh no, you and I both. Eat the rich.
せめて小さければよそに運べる。
You and me both, rather.
一つずつぶっ壊していくのも手間だし、どうしたもんか。
ぶっ壊す。それだ。爆弾でまとめて壊しちゃおう。あれどうしたのみんな変な顔して。
The family gets better in 2 for a lot of reasons. Because Moritz dies. I don't actually know, but maybe. I can hope. So is our objective create a bomb with at least 50 quality and bring it to the debris field? Well, I mean, it's almost as if that thing I was talking about is about to happen, where we just use a bomb, and that's precisely how people realize and understand, like, oh no, she ain't fucking around. Something gave us this fish oil, and it's actually usable. Because I don't remember making it. We're probably gonna have to make a couple more bombs. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to pop the 50 quality ice bomb I've got. That would just be really dumb. We're also running a little bit into our intermission time for break. Oh! Ampel.
そのジャラジャラしたのは何？
Jero Jero.
ん？これか？これは錬金術に使う宝石だ。そのまんまジェムって呼んでいる。
きれい。錬金術に使うって何かの材料にするの？
今のお前ならわかるかな。錬金術には一度作ったものをさらに強化する技があるんだ。
Pardon?
さらに強化。
ああ、作ったものの限界を突破させるとでも言うか。極めればとてつもなく強い道具も作れるぞ。もちろん特別な技には特別な材料が必要となる。それがこのジェムというわけだ。
ジェムはどこで手に入るの？
ジェム還元といってな、様々な材料を変化させてこれらの宝石を生成する。
すごい。それって普通の材料から宝石を作るってことだよね。ジェムを売れば一攫千金なんじゃ。
Ryza, where's your brain?
見た目は綺麗だが本物の宝石じゃないから希少価値はないぞ。売っても大した値はつくまいよ。
Man, it's like... Alchemy's great! I can get rich quick! Like, Ryza, come on.
我々錬金術師にとっては利用価値は大いにあるが、自分で作れるものをわざわざ買うやつはいないだろうな。
つまり綺麗なだけで1コールにもならないのか。残念。
甘い目論みが崩れたところで、作ったものの再評価について説明しよう。
And just like that, your clever but naive plan is foiled. He literally says it like he's happy about that. Just all like... Tutorial. Item rebuild. Previously crafted items can be reinforced by using item rebuild. This can only be used on items that Ryza has synthesized. These items are indicated via an icon on the right of the item's level. A normal synthesis limits how much materials you can use, but item rebuild lets you add even more. As a result, you can create items you wouldn't be able to through normal synthesis. However, your item level will increase according to element value +1. During item rebuild, the item can't exceed Ryza's alchemy level. Think carefully about which material loop to level up before selecting what item to use. If the item level's too high, you won't be able to use it, so pay very close attention. Tutorial. Gem reduction. Each time you add materials to an item rebuild, you need gems. You can obtain these by using gem reduction, which can turn any item into gems. Use this process to convert any items you have no use for. This is one of the reasons that system mastery isn't that necessary. I can see that. Hey, Tao, give me your bomb.
どれを使おうかな。
This feels like cheating.
どうしようかな。
But if we get rid of items that have 0 on the thing, things that would only really let us, like,
いらない材料を使うべき。
just do the craft, I feel like we'd be doing ourselves a favor because I usually have, like, a disinterest in using those. Because they're typically of poor quality. Or if not of poor quality, not that useful to me. Like, I'm sure that, like, there's going to be crafts where later on you want to make sure that you don't hit certain elemental points or whatever, but... I feel like I should try to go... Well, no. Could I filter... Element value 0. Or 0. There we go. Oh. Through that manual selection, I almost got all of them. But this will get us almost 800 gems. Oh. And I think DLC gave us a starting 100,000. Well, oops. Item rebuild. What kind of trouble can we get into here? Ah. And this is why traits are locked on the item, because we can go back and unlock them. I also see we're not restricted for this, but aha, we'll also raise the level of the item as we keep going. That's dangerous. Very dangerous, but also very useful. Okay. So we could probably stop here and use this bomb specifically to blow shit up. Now that we could, like, reforge it so it's now quality level 40.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。
Wait, it needs to be quality level 50, doesn't it? Fuck!
やった。できた。
We can make it better.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, we can't exceed our alchemy level. Damn.
さあ、何を入れよう。
That's frustrating, but we can get up to here.
そう、いい感じかも。どれに
That'll do it.
しようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Okay, we can't really touch that one anymore because it's now tied at our alchemist level. That's really cool and really good, but at the same token, that's also like... That opens up a lot of possibilities that, like, in previous games, that was not a thing in the slightest. Now, I definitely feel like for items like your supplements, you really shouldn't do that because you make so many in a single batch anyway that you're not going to affect all of them anyway. But for something like, you know, an end product like explosive unis or bombs or weapons or whatever, that's a really good mechanic to have.
どこに入れようかな。
Especially weapons and armor, because you don't need dexterity to use those. You can just upgrade those as you see fit, cramming on items that will increase the quality or give them more traits. Weapons and armor because synth materials affect stats. Yeah, especially those indeed. Like that has the greatest like use. Use items as well, provided you don't like make multiple use items at once, would also be affected and would be good to use this on. Granted, like you have to pick your battles. In this instance, using this mechanic to make a bomb of quality level 50 to proceed with the quest is good. But ultimately it was quite expensive for us because we had to use a number of materials and we now cranked it up to alchemy level 17, so now it's only usable by Ryza if we decide to use it in combat, which is bad if we want the item to be used by multiple party members. It's very much a risk versus reward system there. I like that. Granted, imagine if this system was in, like, Atelier or Sophie, shit would get so broken so fucking fast. Oh boy. All right. We now have the requisite bomb. I'm probably gonna make this kid another bomb. Just so that way, Tao has an attack item. Because I don't want him just to be exclusively healing, but you know. But first things first, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with more Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness, and the Secret Hideout. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Let's get back into it. Hup. So, before we do anything else, we're gonna make Tao another bomb.
どうしようかな。
Gonna give the kid another panic attack, don't worry about it. Okay, bomb started as a base.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We're gonna try to make it high quality this time.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Fuel. Jesus Christ! Right, I get it!
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
One more for traits.
できそうな予感。さあ、
I
何を入れよう。
sure fucking can.
次はどうしようかな。
I can use this flower I've got. Otherwise, I can use another crimson ore. I think I want to use the flower for something else. Possibly? We'll save it. There we go.
これでどうだ。
No traits, but I think that's fine. Fire damage S, lowered guard S, quality 60.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Not a bad bomb. Get Tao to equip that one. He wouldn't be able to equip this one because its level's too high for his dexterity. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you're looking at it. But yeah, does the same thing, but it ostensibly should do more damage. Because it's got higher quality.
おう、どこに行く？
Let's head back to Old Town. We still have to turn in all the other things that we've picked up, but those are back in the boat and, no, back at the harbor, which too late to do at the moment because everybody's in bed. I'm about to wake them all up.
こんな感じでいいかな。よし、こいつを使ってコッパみじんにするよ。
大丈夫かな。あ、いや、それが一番楽な方法だとは僕も思うけど。
ライザは考えることが物騒というか大雑把というか、せめて失敗の巻き添えを食わないよう気をつけないとな。
そこ、ごちゃごちゃうるさい。
Oh boy.
行くぞー。
Oh boy.
うまくいったでしょ。簡単じゃん。
大惨事にならずに済んだが、ライザに死者上出来だな。
どうしてそう回りくどい言い方するかな。素直に褒めなさいよね。
That was pretty loud.
何やらすごい音がしたが。
どうですか。邪魔なガラクタがこの通り。
That was
綺麗さっぱり
very reckless.
ほう、多少焦げてはいるが、確かにやりよったな。
And then Moritz is like, Paladin, why the fuck does she have the ability to make bombs?
見事だ、ライザリンシタウト君。二つ目の課題も合格だな。
よかった。あ、でも2つ目ってまだ課題は終わりじゃないのね。
親ってのはそう簡単に子供を認めちゃくれないのさ。
もう雨漏りの修理でも車の乗り換えでも何でも来いって気分だね。
Tao.
ほう、錬金術というのはそういうのもできるのか。
バカ余計なこと言うな。本当にやらされるだろう。
あった。
遠慮せず何でも雑用受け付けたらどうだ。それで村の連中にいい顔もできるだろう。ボス、俺たちのやってることが雑用だってのか。片付けが雑用でなきゃ何なんだ。父さんにお前らを推薦したのは俺なんだぜ。少しは感謝してほしいな。
お父さん、この課題ってそういうことなの？
Wyatt is a mouse. No comment, because he knows if he opens his fucking mouth, he's gonna get yelled at by somebody. And he's not sure if it's gonna be his daughter, Ryza, or possibly even both. Maybe all three.
別に雑用でも構わないわよ。実際に役には立ってるんだし。むしろ私の錬金術のアピールにご協力ありがとうございますって感じ。
負け惜しみよ。どっちが負け惜しみだよ。ざまあみろ。
何がどういうことですかな、ルベルトさん。
さて、子供同士のなんということのないじゃれ合いでしょ。
それでは我々も戻りますかな。
お父さん？
Synthesize or explore, then wait in your Atelier for a day. Because that's how we do things. I'm gonna do some scene or some area transitions to make time accelerate a bit. I'm gonna say morning starts at about 8 o'clock. Or sunrise could be now. That works too. Can't do your quest. Not for a while yet, anyway. Explosions in the middle of the night are a good plan. Yeah, I think we woke up the entire fucking village with that. Some folks in the nearby vicinity thought it was a fucking earthquake and are like, what the hell? Get you your honey. Oh, hey, Tao. I didn't know you were here, too. Peter told me he found a bug we never seen before. He asked me to help him investigate it. Seems like it's nowhere to be found. Good thing I've got this. Honey. Oh, you brought it. Let's slap some right on the tree now. On the tree right now. I don't think it's coming. Just have to be patient. Absolutely right, Tao. Let's wait patiently for your subject to show itself, then pounce when the time is right. Are you sure you should be pouncing on a bug? Ah, is that it? Yeah, that's definitely it. Tao, do you recognize it? Hold on, let me check the field guide. It says that's most often found on mainland. Maybe it just got lost. Let's see. So title of your article could be Louse Flea's House Might Be Lost. That's not a great title. I don't know, it's punny enough. You could just like work it up a bit. But, you know, we should all write an article together. Something like Chronicle of the Island Explorers. Island Explorers. I'm not too sure about that. Don't worry, that's just our working title. Anyway, I need to try and get a quick sketch of the bug before I head back. Thanks, you two. Well, I guess as long as Peter's happy with it. Yeah, I guess. I really don't like the title, though. And as for you, report. Rami, we were able to take down that monster of yours. Excellent job. Kept showing up right in the middle of our busiest trade route. It was a huge pain. Anyway, here's your reward. Since this was a personal request, I added a little extra bonus. Thanks a bunch. And I guess this proves that the tales of your heroism were all true. If you ever need us to handle something like this again, all you have to do is ask. Oh yeah? You weren't nearly this enthusiastic when I first asked. Ah, who cares about that? The adorable wheat girl crushing monsters with her weedy feet. Now that's a story worth spreading. I wholeheartedly disagree. Anyway, if any of my merchant buddies run into any more trouble, I'll definitely get in touch. Thanks again. She always knows exactly where to poke at me. Welcome back, Daybreak. What happened? There was... yes, the magic tool to get some silver beehives. I think the water fountain's pretty close. And now it's Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Color me at least a little bit skeptical. Considering that series has been dormant for, what, about a decade at this point? Granted, it wouldn't be the last time, or the first time, rather, that a series has lain dormant for well over a decade, but... the catalog of good, dormant series that come back after a decade or so, and them being good has not been a good track record. I got something for you, Daniel.
Well, what do we have here?
I used alchemy to make it.
Oh. Very well constructed.
No, I totally forgot I met someone who referred to herself as an alchemist on my last trip. Wow, really?
Yep.
She had a couple neat tricks up her sleeve. Really? Like what? I'm dying to know.
Okay, simmer down now. It's all part of the story. Like I told you before, I was headed south. Luckily, the area didn't have too many monsters. The lakeside view was absolutely gorgeous. I was taking a little break when I dropped my lunch in the water.
That seems to happen to you a lot.
Anyway, I went on my way and spotted this neat little hill. Looked pretty easy, so I decided to climb it. When I got to the top...
Daniel, you know I love your stories, but could you please get to the part with the alchemist?
That's really all you care about, huh? Fine. I'll just fast forward to the part where we met. On the way back, I ran into a monster. I was injured, so this alchemist jumped in and rescued me.
The monster hurt you? Sounds really dangerous. They confirmed it by the trailer showing gameplay of the old games and new footage of Goku becoming blue on Namek during the Battle Hour tournament. Okay. What was her name, right? Like, tell us, what was her name?
Oh, no, I injured myself when I tripped and fell down the hill earlier.
You had to know how misleading that sounded. Oh, well, as long as you were okay.
So anyway, the alchemist took care of the monster, then totally healed up my injury.
Wow, that's so cool. I've never met any other alchemist besides Empel.
No, I never did get her name. She mentioned she was looking for someone, then took off north.
Did you at least tell her about our island?
Nope. She seemed to be in kind of a rush.
Jeez, so what's the whole story? Expecting at least a little more.
Well, you never know. I'll run into her again on my travels and we'll get another shot at it.
I guess so. Anyway, thank you for telling me about it. Really. Traveling alchemist. That could be me someday. Considering the 2 sequels, well, one in work and one that you've already gotten. Yes, that is what's going to happen to you. Can't do his side quest. Different features, teacher's curiosity. I mean, considering that, like, we have to wait a day, we may as well do some side quests, eh? Get a roster of the OG Dragon Ball, DBZ, movies, GT Super, Throne 21, Miranto, and Fu from Xenoverse game. I feel like Xenoverse basically covered that, so you'd be pulling the Xenoverse roster. How many Gokus would that require? The answer is yes, because there's not enough Gokus, apparently. We need more Android 18s. So we can dunk them Gokus! Put them in the milk and eat them like a goddamn Oreo! Oh, Tao, what are you doing here? I can ask you the same thing. Cynthia asked me to come here. Oh, Ryza. I'm glad you're here. You saved me a trip. Remember when you brought me that gemstone? Well, the children absolutely loved it. They're even more intrigued by it than I expected. Well, that's great to hear. Which is why I'd like you to get me a few other things. Not more gemstones, I assume. Nope, I wrote them down. But please take a look. Okay. Oh, but why'd you call Tao here? I want him to help me write something. Huh? So far, I've only been using textbooks I brought from the city. But I want to create one specifically for this island. So you want to write your own textbook? That's a great idea. Also, it's for the island, but not only about it. I want to mention things outside of this island, too. After all, some of them might want to leave someday. I see. I do love reading books. I'm not so sure about writing them. You can just read what I write. I need to know if it's easy to follow, and an avid reader is perfect for that. Oh, there's also a few things I'd like you to get from here on the island. Here's your shopping list. Huh? Okay. Thank you both so much. Talk to you later. We got roped into this before either of us could even realize what was happening. Cynthia's so passionate when it comes to education. True. She kind of does stuff no matter the cost. By the way, you're coming with me to the mainland, okay? Cousin Tarble from... and Hachiyak, for all I care. I'm pumped for our first DBZ arena fighter in decades. But Xenoverse. I have to get Rotwasser tonic. Oh, good. Yours I can't do. Yours is a new one. Xenoverse is RPG with a CAC. Okay, I obviously know what RPG means, but CAC is a bit of a different term. Barbara? You look kind of bummed about. Oh, hello, Ryza. It's about that flower I told you about before. Oh yeah, what happened? I was able to find a traveling merchant who recognized the description, but even though the shape and color were the same, she said it didn't have a fragrance like I remembered. But it looked the same. So it looked the same, but didn't have a smell? After you and Claudia helped me out so much, I'm sorry this is how it ended up. I see. Well, maybe I'll go look for it myself. I'll let you know if I find anything. I said I'd look for it. Kind of forgot I don't really know anything about flowers. Though Claudia already described how it looks, so all that's left is the smell. Flower that looks the same, but smells different. Hmm. Hmm.
ねえ、どこに行くんだ？
Hmm. Okay, I think the treasure chests on the world map let me know that there's something that I could possibly find in the areas. One of them was part of Old Town, like an Old Town secret, wasn't it? At least I thought it was. Clue to Old Path, clue to Crimson Forest Secret, clue to Island Ruins Tour. Hmm. Let's see if it's on the map here since we got that clue. It is the Island Ruins Tour, so maybe? Well, this is the sunken residence, so probably not here. Hmm. Secluded farm. Try the entrance. Folks to talk to, but nothing really going on here. Wouldn't make sense to build a farm where there's like a bunch of ruins anyway, so... There's got to be a better way to track this stuff, too. Guess we can try the port. Hmm. Not entirely sure. But it says there's treasure here. That feels kind of frustrating and a little dickish, because I don't have a very good way of tracking that.
冒険だ。新しい何かを目指して。
Discover something new. Don't think we're gonna get that far, Ryza.
やあ。
Larg bone?
肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい。
Weak point, magic damage, resistant to physical damage and lightning damage.
今だ。せえな。せい。今だ。
連射。
ライザー。
気をつけて追撃するね。
ぶっ飛べ。
The part that it was resistant to there was the physical damage.
そこ今だ。これくらい当然さ。
Okay. Another party quest done with. Aggression level 2. Treasure map updated. Talks about this treasure map.
Oh, どこに行く?
But I can't look at... I feel like there's shit that was easy to read that I thought I read, but then evidently didn't as far as the mechanics are concerned. Here we go. Yeah, author, Ryza. Our island. This island's where I was born and raised. We just have the one village here, so most outsiders thinks of it as the boonies. We've got everything we need here. That is, except for fresh water. That's one thing we're always struggling with. Our favorite Bowden district. Fresher's General Store and Dr. Edwards Clinic are the busiest places in town, even though the clinic is a little outdated. Lent's house is around here somewhere, too. This is the village's main port. The Bowden district has some pretty unique shops, most popular for the fish caught fresh daily. Right now, Claudia and her dad are living in Old Town. The house is just a rental, but it's really big. Old Town's full of places like that. That's cute. Northern Fork. Oh, that's okay. That's up where like Lent's dad is.
Oh, どこに行く?
All right, that feels a little dumb. Like you have to go back home to check your treasure map stuff. Like, why aren't you carrying that info with you? Period, you know? That just feels a little silly if you ask me. You're Ryza?
あれ、クラウディア？
こんにちは、ライザ。他のみんなは？
今はいないよ。でも、なんでここに？っていうか、一人で来たの？大丈夫？
ライザにフルートを聴いてもらいたくて。それに私も
私たちの隠れ家を使いたかったんだ。
Feels like a horrible idea.
お、クラウディアも分かってきたみたいね。その心意気に免じてお父さんには黙っててあげよう。ありがとう。それじゃ早速フルート聞かせてよ。
This is cute.
ありがとうございました。すごくいいよ。前より肩の力も抜けてるし、みんなへのお披露目ももうすぐかな。それはまだ早いかも。
Maybe just a bit.
入るぞ。おお、二人とも来ていたのか。
おかえりなのかな。遺跡の調査お疲れ様です。あれからあの魔物は？
この近くにはいないようだ。一応いいことではあるんだが。
ならよかった。クラウディアが気楽に来られるように安全は確保しときたいよね。
そいつをこっそり吹くためにか。
これは
別に隠す必要はない。最初に会った時も楽器ケースを持っていただろう。
二人ともクラウディアのフルートのこと。
ああ、フルートなら旅先でも見たことがある。別に言い立てることでもないと思っていたが。
Which is accurate.
そうなんだ。
人目につかないようにこっそり練習していたというわけか。
お父さんには秘密にしておいてくれると助かります。
それが対象を離れて森に入り込んだ理由か。確かにここなら誰にも知られずに練習できるな。
お父さんだけじゃなくてボスに見つかっても何言われるか分かったもんじゃないしね。ボスくんって私にも意地悪するのかな。
Maybe. He's a bit of a dick.
する。私たちが嫌がることなら何でもね。お父さんに秘密にしてることももし知られたら。
あまり友達のことを悪く言うもんじゃないぞ。
友達？あんなやつ友達なわけ。
練習の邪魔をして悪かったな。リラ、もう一回りしてこよう。
ああ、それじゃあな。
それじゃあ私も戻るね。聞いてくれてありがとう。
Head to the Bowden district. And Rosin. Again, that's probably behind an enemy that we won't be able to beat. Is that literally just hidden up at my fucking house?
おう、どこに行く？
よーし。
Oh, hello? What you doing? What you got there?
Yahoo!
Len, Tao, you're not gonna believe this!
どうしたの？
What's up, Ryza? Did you skip out on your farm work again? Of course! So boring, I can't stand it. I'm going super fun and exciting adventures. Your village is gonna hear your mom yelling at you when she finds you this time. I don't want to hear it. Anyway, listen. Pressure gave me a hot scoop. There's some mysterious ruins on the west side of the island. Ruins? Big deal. The entire island's covered in ruins. No, you don't get it. These ruins are totally unexplored. They're nothing like the ones we're used to. Explored? I don't know. I doubt we'd find anything there we haven't seen before. Fresher heard about it from the traveling merchant. They said it was covered in a mysterious fog. They saw something really strange at the bottom of the western cliffs. Bottom of the cliffs? Heard of any ruins in that area?
違うよ。
That's what I'm saying! None of the villagers would ever dare to check it out, so they must be unexplored. If nobody's been there, it'd be filled with treasure and stuff. Not too sure about this. Instead of not being too sure, we should go check it out for ourselves. Come on, you two, let's go!
ところでさ、
Ryza, if a traveling merchant spotted it, must mean it's near the north end of the island, right? Yeah, I guess? I know what it is they saw. By the cliffs to the northwest, the fisherman's hut. Huh?
いや、
Other fishermen use it to make repairs on their ships and equipment. Not some lost set of ruins. But he said it looked really mysterious. Sure, probably just said that to get you worked up. Guess it worked. See how excited you are? Well, sorry about that, Ryza. Just you wait, learn. Someday we're gonna go on an adventure and explore ruins together, like it or not! By the end of this, I'm gonna have wandered like all over the island, aren't I?
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Head to the Bowden District. Bop-a-doop-doo.
ライザ。
アガサ？
アガテ姉さん？なんかやらかしたっけ？
待て待て。今日は説教をしに来たわけじゃない。
違うの？てっきりいつもの流れかとは。でもお説教じゃないのなら一体。
Oops.
分かってるならもう少し。じゃない。お前に一つ頼みがあるんだ。
頼み？
ああ、私じゃなくて船着き場の漁師が。いや、直接話を聞いた方が早いか。一緒に来てくれ。
Oh my.
最近お前が錬金術とかそういう便利なことをやってるって話を聞いてな。
それで私に相談を？アガーテ姉さんにまで頼られるなんてちょっとは認められてきた？
こら、調子に乗るな。すまないが、さっきの話をこいつにもう一回してくれないか。
話してなんとかなるなら何度だって話すよ。実は魚がちっとも取れなくなっちまったんだ。
魚が不良ってやつ？
ああ、ここ最近だが急にいつもの漁場から魚が消えちまったんだよ。
That is bad.
おじさんだけじゃなくて村の漁師さん全員取れなくなっちゃったの？
ああ、そうだ。別の漁場を探したり網を変えたりいろいろと試してみたんだがどれも空振りさ。正直もうお手上げでな。網元もうちのじいさんもこんなのは生まれて初めてだって言ってるよ。
Between the earthquakes and this, and all y'all still aren't freaking the fuck out?
どうだライザ、お前の錬金術でなんとかできそうか？
なんとかね。私にできるとすれば強力な餌を作ることくらいかな。
解決できるんなら何でもいい。とにかく頼むよ。このままじゃ俺たちは干上がっちまう。
わかりました。この錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウトがちゃちゃっとお悩みを解決してみせましょう。
頼んでおいてなんだが、本当に大丈夫か？
大丈夫だって。餌にするものは思いついたからなんとかして作ってみるよ。普通にやったらうまくくっつけられないだろうけど錬金術を使えば多分。
I'm beginning to think Kirkin fruit might have some suppressant effects. Maybe.
何でもいいからうまくやってくれよ。
So now, envision a recipe on flour to synthesize at least 5 delicious baits and bring them to fishermen at the port. You mean 6, because we're gonna make a fishing rod.
どこに行くんだい？
よーし行くぞ。どうしようかな。
Specifically for flour.
どこに入れようかな。
We need a kumine fruit for.
何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Fuel.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, fuck a duck.
お、何かが変わりそう。
Interesting.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So we need to use flour in order to actually, like, start this recipe from scratch. So we're actually gonna have to make regular old flour. We need kumine fruit for a number of things, really.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Wrong color. Use a nectar rock. Are you crazy? Oh my. It's 2.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Now make delicious bait. Which means I could now make a fishing rod.
どこにしよう。
Oh.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Yeah, we need quite a bit in order to go this way, huh? Definitely make that with alchemy fibers so we get gathering up small. Make my life a hell of a lot easier. Flour. It requires 2 kumine fruit to do it this way, but otherwise I'd require like a flour and one other thing.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Make some flour so we can just go straight to the other deal. Probably also want to make some good alchemy fibers for the fishing rod.
どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがい
Need
い
a
かな。
spice, which we can use honey for.
いいものできそうなよ。さあ、
is the bare minimum we need. Trait slot. Adds fruit trait. Had the seafood trait.
どれにしようかな。
This will be fine.
これでさあどうだ。やったできた。少しは成長できたみたい。
Wait. Okay, so theoretically, I think you could make bait into gunpowder from the flour. I think the quantity might prevent that, depending on how high the quantity can get, but I feel like you could do that. That feels really silly.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
I think that'd be a waste of that bug.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。これでいい。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
We'll use one of these to... Wait, hold on.
どこにしよう。
Guess we can take a peek at the very least.
何を入れよう。
Ah, yeah, high enough quality does do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay. Yep.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
I feel like it's jumping a little too hard on trying to try hard at the moment.
うわ、いい感じかも。
The only one that increases quality.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Lose 3 to gain 5, so we'd only get 2. I still think it's too early to pop that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Something I could dump on here that would give quality plus. Not that I'm seeing.
うわ、どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。
Ah, but that would do it.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Sure.
どこに。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。 何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we'd have to, like, dump some extra stuff into this to actually get it up to that point. But
何を入れよう。 どうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。
Could get it started. None of these matter unless I were going to use it for another material, basically, but... Catch fish, gathering up small.
できた！釣り竿だ！あたし、釣りにはちょっと自信あるんだよね。肝心の釣り竿はお父さんの借り物だったけど、でもこれで自分専用の釣り竿もできたし、釣りのし放題。あちこちで大物を釣り上げるぞ。
Tutorial. Fishing pole. The fishing pole can be equipped and used as an exploration item. You'll find certain areas in the field where you can go fishing. Make sure your fishing pole's equipped, then catch some fish. Who knows what you might catch? Even haul in an impossible whopper of a fish. Find a spot to fish, give it a shot. Every RPG needs a good fishing segment. Every good RPG. That said, it has to be a good fishing segment. Can't just be any old fucking one. Okay. We'll probably be able to cram the sickle and the axe into a single slot at some point. Sooner rather than later, hopefully, but want to do some shenanigans there. I just did a fun problem. Yeah, I see it. And you never get more of those slots. Well, that's dumb. Like, really dumb. You know, I was thinking, we just found this boat laying around, right? Yeah, we couldn't take a boat that belonged to someone else. We'd get caught right away. Still, it'd be nice if we could build a boat of our own. That's true. If someone discovered it, it'd be hard to come up with a good excuse for it. Yeah, maybe it's best if we just put the idea on hold for now. Aha, but they're thinking about it. Would be mighty convenient, huh? Eh, Ryza? Huh? Don't you think? Probably would be simpler to build a portal network. Well, I mean, it'd definitely expedite travel. Leela, what are you getting yourself into there? No, take them, damn it!
これって蒔絵か？
まあそんなところ。それなりに効果あると思うから、あんまり派手にばらまかないでね。
エリプスコアやたらと深いから蒔絵は効き目が薄いんだが、まあ漁師仲間には俺から配っとくよ。よ
ろしく。あと汽水湖って潮目が変わると外界の魔物も入ってくるって言うから気をつけてね。
ほう。魔物なんて嵐でもなきゃ入ってこないもんだが。もう一応気をつけとくよ。それじゃあな。後で
どんな感じだったか教えてね。
She's like, how the fuck did you...
アガーテ姉さん、何人のことジロジロ見てんの？
いや、極めつけの悪ガキも年月を経ればそれなりに成長することに少し感動していたところだ。
それ ちょっとひどくない？せっかく姉さんの頼まれ事を引き受けたのに。
Take the compliment, damn it!
すまんすまん。要するに錬金術師のお前を応援してるってことだ。
本当かな。
Wait for in the Atelier for about a day. Specifically wait in the Atelier, huh?
どこに行くんだい？
よーし行くぞ。それでさ、あのアガーテ姉さんが目をキラキラさせて錬金術師のお前を応援するとか言って。
すごいね。ライザも村の人たちに錬金術師として認められてきてるんじゃないかな。
そうなのかな。まあ認めてくれるって言うなら悪い気はしないけどさ。
Your mom is gonna be pissed.
自慢話より潮目の変化で外界の魔物が入り込む危険性をちゃんと漁師に伝えたか？魚が消えたのは大型の魔物が湖に入り込んだせいかもしれないんだぞ。
分かってます分かってます。それもちゃんと言ったってば。
湖を渡る時も水面に影や揺らぎがないかしっかり見張るのを忘れるなよ。リラさんに教わったコツも実践してるから大丈夫だと思います。
ライザいるよね。
びっくりした。なんなのいきなり。
餌だよ、ライザの餌。
Leela should be a... Leela, that should be a when, not an if, indeed.
ライザ漁師さんたちに餌を渡したんでしょ。あれのおかげで大量になったって大評判なんだよ。
Well, that's good, but also be careful about overfishing.
うまくいったんだ。
Ryza, we tested it! We made our own fishing rod and everything!
もちろん確信あったけどね。
すごいよライザ。本当に錬金術師として有名人になったかも。
仲間の僕が漁師さんたちに囲まれてもっと餌を作ってくれって頼まれたくらいにはね。
大したもんじゃないか。錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウト。
評判を聞いたルベルトさんが早くクラウディアのことを許してくれればいいんだけど。
ああそうだ、本題は餌のことじゃなかった。ライザ、そのルベルトさんが用があるからすぐ来てくれって。
Oh.
お父さんがまた新しい課題かな。
Likely.
ここまで来ればとことん付き合うよ。すぐ準備していこう。
Well, let's go see what he wants.
どこに行くんだい？
よーし行くぞ。
This is as good a spot as any to, like, go to first. Yep, Claudia's house. Could have checked the minimap, but... yeah, you know. Dare I ask what the hell's going on here?
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Even... What is alchemy? Yeah, that's probably a side quest I could get wrapped up in. Running a little tight on time, so we're going to be a little quick about this and just go around it for now.
くそ親父め。飲んだくれのくせにバカ力だけは無駄に残ってやがる。
Being a drunkard has no relation to your relative strength, usually.
もしかしてお父さんに殴られたの？
ああ、うちのはちょっと困りものでさ。クラウディアンとこの過保護と真逆だよ。
最近は殴られるばかりじゃなくなってきたけどね。今度はなんで喧嘩したの？
あれだよ。ライザとつるんで有名になってきたせい。
私のせい？
要は自分の知らないところで俺が有名になってるのが気に食わないってことさ。
どっちにしても最悪な理由だよ。
Indeed.
俺としちゃざまあ見ろってとこだけどな。と、俺のつまんねえ話は終わりだ。
Kid, you need a therapist. And your dad needs to go to prison.
こん
Probably.
にちはルベルトさん。わざわざ呼び出したってことは。
うん。新しい、そして最後の課題を君たちに出そうと思ってね。
本当？お父さん。やったー。いよいよだね、クラウディア。
気が早いな。まだ課題は達成されていないぞ。
There might be an issue with throwing Lent's dad in prison, I guess.
そうでした。課題の内容は何ですか？
課題は、まず私自身が錬金術師である君の腕前をこの目で実際に確かめることから始めた。
はい。
そして村でそれなりの信用と支持を得られるよう、モリツさんからの提案を君たちに任せてみた。
Mostly the question of who you would get to throw him in prison. That's easy. Lent. You get Lent to do it.
あのガラクタ掃除ってそういうことだったんだ。
そして私の出した課題ではないものの不良を解決して村の人たちの確かな信頼を得た。
Except mom.
あれはなんとなく流れでそうなったというか。
そこで最後は本来の問題に立ち返ってクラウを任せるに値する人間かを見極めさせてもらう。
ついに来たか。で、俺たちは何をすればいいんだ？
Need I remind you what he has done to Lent in drunken abuse and not intentional engagement? Yeah, that's why you get Lent stronger. You wait a little bit, and then when Lent is stronger than his old man, then you get Lent to throw him in prison.
対岸の我々の対象も通ってきた街道に最近魔物が多く出没するようになっている。
魔物。
それらに対応しながら北の分かれ道まで進み、また帰ってくるまでの競争をしてもらいたい。
競争？
詳しくは後で話す。言うまでもないが危険な課題だ。しっかり準備してから島の対岸の船着き場に来てくれ。
わかりました。やってみせます。
An interesting one. An interesting test, because he's seeing how well we can get the fuck out of danger if we need to.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
Oh my.
あれ？アガーテ姉さんとボスまで？なんでここに？
What the heck is he doing here indeed?
競争ってまさか。
ああ、実力を測るための競争相手として同年代のボース・ブルネン君とランバー・ドルン君、そして村の守り手にもご協力いただく。
ボス、あんた。
最近お前たちが調子に乗ってると聞いたからな。俺との実力差を思い知らせるにはちょうどいい機会だ。
You sure you can rely on your cowardly sidekick there?
私はお前とランバー、それに守り手の3人でライザたちと互角程度と思ってたから認めたんだ
な。アガーテ姉さんの評価じゃ文句も言えねえな。お前とランバーはハンデってわけだ。見ている。競争に負けて吠え面をかくのはお前たちだからな。
ライザもボースもひいきはしない。判定は厳正に下す。ルールは簡単だ。この街道の先にある北の分かれ道、そこに小屋が立っている。その扉に刻んである旅人に向けた注意書きの3番目を書き写してくること。競争とはいえ魔物もいるから慎重にな。 その対応も判定に加える。
Gonna be hilarious. One person she observes, us. We use bombs and shit to deal with the monsters. Boss's group just running snot down their face. Probably. Boss yelling at Lumbar.
街道の安全確保も目的だ。どちらもしっかりやってもらいたい。
まずは俺たちの方から先に出発する。魔物は借り尽くしておいてやるから、ゆっくり来い。
That's kind of antithetical to the idea of a race?
やれやれ。お月には抑えるように言っておいたが、あれじゃ効き目は薄そうだな。
アガーテ姉さん、俺たちはいつ出発するんだ？このままじゃ差を広げられちまう。
焦るな。ちゃんと開始時点からの時間を計るよ。あと、ボスにはすでに伝えたが。
何？
お前らは詳しくは知らないとは思うが、街道の途中に古い廃墟群がある。その廃墟付近で大きな魔物を見たと旅商人の間で噂が立っていてな。
大型の魔物、まさか
小妖精の森のあいつ。
They're still running in the background. They weren't properly deloaded.
何が起こるか楽しみだな。おう、どこに行く？
As a real quick safety, I'm gonna save just in case we get into a fight or just in case something else happens. We're also running out of time. My instincts were good then, because this is a perfect opportunity to save, and save the rest for next week. Speaking of, schedule for this week. I may not be streaming even on the weekend. We'll see. Suffice to say, I'm gonna be moving. So that's the thing. I'll be moving into an actual house from my apartment. So I'm gonna need time to set everything up there. So I don't know when I will be back, but I'll keep you guys posted. But also partially, like, I may not be streaming this week at all. Might be like a stream sometime during the weekdays, but definitely not during the weekend. Probably is because I'm going to be busy packing and stuff, and I need that time. But that's my plan. As far as if we're gonna raid anybody, I haven't been raiding too much, but I think I'll send us in Red Mage Dove's direction. Still working on that GF challenge run in Final Fantasy VIII, which that seems like it'd be fun. I don't intend to do a raid and ditch, but I am going to be keeping my eyes on another stream as well. So let me get that set up. It's just Red Mage, like all one word. Dove. Start the raid. Okay. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long you decide to stick around. I always appreciate that. Your time is one of your most valuable resources. So it means the world to me that you're giving it to me. Any amount of support is great, but your time especially is amazing. But with that, folks, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you guys next time.